said stop running! They should all work. Everything should work now. Everything should be fine. Oh, maybe it isn't okay. Maybe Rutro? Oh, Rutro? Rutro? Rutro. Rutro. Okay. Anonymous, thank you so much for getting us off defensive badger! Thank you very much. It's broken more than it was. It's broken even more than it was now. Great. Good. Fantastic. Lovely. Yeah, okay, I just turn them off. I'll turn them off for today. Turn them off. How we doing, guys? Oh no, SJ. As it melted everywhere. I'll just turn them off and we'll see. We'll see if it... see if we have any more problems. Where is it? I shouldn't have... It's indeed molten. Oh dang, it's the worst day, and I will be refunding you. I will be refunding you forth. Don't worry. You need those beans back. You need those beans back, or else you're not going to be able to get yourself a fortune cookie. Will border color change work today? Probably fucking not. I will also have to leave in 10 minutes. Okay, I'll get a move on. Wait, where are you running off to? Sorry, Solarian, thank you very much for subscribing to this absolute car crash at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. Solarian, how's your Friday? It's Monday. Really thought it was Friday for a minute. How's your Friday going? Are you feeling suitably salty? Suitably salty. Hopefully not too salty. Because salty's not good in this hot weather. Right, how do I refund? Matter of woods. Reject. Rejected! Your request has been rejected for today. But good morning, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing? I didn't say good morning to any of you. Good morning, Del. Good morning, Ducky. Good morning, Harbour Bismuth, Chad, Ibrex, Fort, Nabel, Zenon. Zenon, how are you doing? Zenon, you weren't first today. Unless you were and I just wasn't here. Chad. John. I like Chad and Chad. Prone, good morning. How are we doing? Zach, hello. Good morning. Did I Rooney? You're not allowed to get away. No. Sorry, no running. No running. Nabel, you gotta do a run. Nabel, you have a wonderful day. Everybody who's going outside, everyone who is inside, make sure you're staying warm. No, not warm. Make sure you're staying cool. The opposite of warm. And I would like to apologize nice and early today if I'm hot not with it, because the hotter I get, the more confused the stream will get. Throw the tea back in the fucking harbour. Honestly, it's too hot. It's too hot. Don't be wasting tea. I was in a meeting, got to check the participant list to see when I joined. I came in nice and early today as well. Well, like, I was 15 minutes early, which is very early.
So guess who's back from a long quarantine stay with COVID? This guy right here.
Oh.
And I'm back to announce that I have reached yet another anniversary point. 14 months. Next thing you know, it'll be 15 months.
Then it'll be
And, well,
16.
things will just have to be considered serious at that point. And for one final thing, I say to you, all hail King Russell.
Banned. We're not gonna make it a 15 months. But it means banned. I can't be having you hailing King Russell. I can't. King Russell is the enemy. He's the bourgeoisie. I can't be having this. Thank you so much for 40 months. Thank you. You made it through the unluckiest month, or the luckiest month, some might say. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your Monday? How's your Monday? How's your COVID? Have you got any Get any COVID stories for us? Hey, Boo! Yeah, it's fucking long. It's obscene. So I actually didn't dry my hair today because I thought it's so hot that I don't want to dry my hair. And now I've got this I've got a nice wet, you know. Some people get a dabbing cloth. No, I just have I have a dabbing pigtail, and it's quite pleasant. I've been thinking more and more about getting it cut. This one's it's so long that it's starting to irritate me. It gets stuck in my armpits, which might be a bit TMI, but it's really especially when my armpits are sweaty, it's so unpleasant. Are we getting gifts? No, we'd be giving them. We'd be giving them digits. We'd be giving them to all the beautiful Dragon Age people. Oh my god, shove them up my nose. No, I was thinking I can make myself into a little dwarf. Look at my dwarf. Yeah, armpit. Yeah. Can my pigtails do dabs? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. They can also dab like this, and they can dab like that. Oh my god, how am I doing with the heat? Oh, yeah, it's warm. It's warm. It's gone to the point where it's cooler inside than outside, so that's great. It's just, I've done everything I can to stop myself from overheating. I haven't got my lava lamp on. I have got my lights on for today, but I think we'll probably not have the lights on tomorrow. I've got my water. I've got a cold coffee instead of a hot coffee. I've got some prunes. So I've got my fan on, so also apologies if you can hear my fan through the microphone. It's too hot. It's too hot for me to do anything about it now. It's too hot. I will end stream early if I need to. If I genuinely start feeling sick, I'll stop streaming. I'm ready. I'm ready and I'm prepared. Prepared for the heat. Turn it louder. It'll probably as the stream progresses, it will get louder. I've honestly, it's been. So this weekend we saw some friends, and we were sitting together, and they were like, "Oh, it's so hot." I was sitting with a blanket on me, being like, "No, it's not that hot." And it was, I don't know how hot it was. It was definitely in the 20s. And I was just thinking, yeah, it's not that bad. It turns out because I sit in this hot box. I sit in this hot box 4 days a week. I have quite a nice thick skin for the hot weather now, which is really nice. So I'm just more used to it. 2 negative tests a day, so I think it's done. How are you feeling though, Peregrine? I know some people have negative tests, but they still feel like shit. I hope you don't feel like shit. Drink a drink. Oh guys, I'm gonna pee. I can't drink too much or else I'll need to. I know I'm prepared. I will probably need to pee. Hey Mel, how you doing? How you doing today? Life savings into air conditioner companies in the UK. Honestly, people in the UK are gonna start getting it into their heads that they need air conditioners. The new builds, they need to have air conditioners. It's too hot. I've had to turn the main PC off because the thing pumps out a lot of heat and the aircon was struggling. Where do you put it? Do you have it so it's... I wonder if you could suck from the back of, if you've got your if you've got your exit on the computer, the exhaust fan, I wonder if you could have it sucking through the air conditioning and then turned into cold air. I wonder if you could hook it up. You can always put more clothes on and take. There's only a certain number of clothes you can take off. Hey T-Can, how you doing? So people are more free to badmouth. Oh well, man, if the AC is right above the PC, oh that's good placement. That's good placement. Heatwave here stopped about when my vacation started. So you didn't even get to enjoy the nice hot weather. Yeah, so The UK, I think, is supposed to get to 40 degrees tomorrow. Supposed to be tomorrow. Stop! Stop! Thank you so much for giving us soda hot patches. Thank you! Thank you very much, Stop. Thank you, thank you. Oh, put water everywhere. Oh, that's kind of a good idea. I was thinking about doing like, what are they called? The, oh, was it Louisiana aircon or Kansas aircon or Texas aircon, where you put a bowl of ice water in front of your fan and have it blow it at you? Got mine fixed 2 weeks ago. Turns out when the inner coil is a solid 6-inch block of ice, it doesn't work as well. I guess, you know, that is a positive of not having aircon. It's not something I have to upkeep. It's not something I have to upkeep, so that's a swamp cooler. That's it. That's the one. Oh my god. Peel most of my skin and gristle layers off, so now I'm just a too hot, slightly meaty skeleton. What bits of meat did you leave? You gotta leave the brain, right? You gotta leave the brain. Yeah, I'm supposed to get up to 40 tomorrow. So that's why I'm counting my blessings today that it's not as hot. So, you know, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go as far as streams go. I'm committed to at least starting the stream every day. I'm committed to at least starting the stream every day. If I feel sick, I'll stop. You know, it's not a... I wouldn't be leaving a good impression on everyone if I let myself overheat and just feel sick. You know, it's not a good example to lead, right? Oh yeah, nicely shaded trees. Didn't know. 29 degrees. 30. Darth, are you at work or are you at home? Are you at home? What do I have to say? Oh yeah, I did want to briefly. I know I loaded it as Dragon Age. God knows why. Look, oh, nice warm fire since we're so cold today. I did want to mention that we are starting a new game tomorrow. We are starting Vampire. I don't know whether it's just called Vampire or whether it's called Vampire. It's Vampire with a Y and without an E. So instead of an I, it's a Y, and there's no E at the end. And I'm really looking forward to playing it. It does look really good. It's a kind of a detective game. It's a Your Choices Matters. I think there's a little bit of detectiveness, but I think you start off as a doctor who's recently been turned into a vampire in London in 1918. Apparently, it's a little bit janky, but I think that'll be fun. I got it in the sale, so hopefully it'll be great. Fred, good morning! Good morning! Yeah, just our kind of game. I think so. I think so. I like it when games are just a little bit broken. Let me find it. The controls are horrible. That's what I saw them saying. Let me find it. Have you played it, Pruned? Was it any good? Oh, you can pre-purchase Stray. The cat game. We were talking about that earlier.
Corgo 100 Bree.
Duh. Wait, go on. Hang on. Play again, hopefully.
Corgo 100 Bree.
Duh. I got it, Feetuff. I got it. Thank you. Just Mr. Breed. Hey, Mr. West, had a poop. Can't believe you didn't take us with you. Can't believe you didn't take us with you. The story is really good if you like vampire, spooky, detective stuff. Is it actually scary? I didn't think it was going to be scary. I mean, maybe I didn't... Maybe I was a bit too eager with buying it. I think I got it for like £6 in the sale. It was quite good value considering it's normally 35. Cursed be the choice. London, 1918. You're a newly turned vampire. Dr. Jonathan Reed. As a doctor, you must find a cure to save the city's flu-ravaged citizens. As a vampire, you are cursed to feed on those you vowed to heal. Will you embrace the monster within, survive and fight against the vampire hunters, undead skulls, and other supernatural creatures? Use your unholy powers to manipulate and delve into the lives of those around you and to decide who will be your next victim. Struggle to live with your decisions. Your actions will save or doom London. Oh, I love that. Do I get to... I don't want any spoilers. I'm excited that maybe I'll get to pick who dies. I'll get to sit there and say, oh, dang, you cheated on your wife. I'll eat you. I choose to eat you, you know? No. We'll finish Dragon Age. We're starting Vampire tomorrow. So Dragon Age will be Monday, Friday. Thank you, Dolph. Indeed, Brotchen. Indeed. Yes, Brotchen. Isn't that Morbius? Yeah, lots of people in the comments did say it's Morbin time. I don't get it though. I haven't watched the Morbius movie. I don't know what Morbin time is. Yeah, the quest is us to use our unholy powers to... Is it to find a cure for them? No, it's to find a cure for the flu. Yeah, flu-ravaged citizens. So we're fighting the flu. Played the very beginning and it said there's an achievement for not killing anyone the whole game. Oh, but then that's not fun. How am I supposed to eat the guy who cheated on his wife? Is there an achievement for just killing that one guy? People said it's quite short. How short though? This person's... Oh my god. Okay, so there's a review on Steam. This is not a bad game, but it is short. 51.7 hours on record. Maybe I've got a weird like opinion on what a short game is. 51 hours isn't a short game. That's like that feels like an average game. Like, you know, each Mass Effect game's only about 60. 51 hours is like is pretty okay. I can see, let me see what the average, do you think they probably replayed it? But then why did they give it a negative review? If they liked it enough to replay it. That's longer than one work week. How long to be vampire? Main plus extras is about 30 hours. Main plus extras is 30 hours. Completionist is 42 hours. All play styles 28 hours. So like 30 hours. About 30 hours to do some extra bits. Yeah, that'd be... And considering it's selling for full price, £35. I like to get my pound per hour. And that's you know, nearly £1 per hour. I managed to get it at a sale for £6. So I used to leave games running overnight instead of closing them. So they're running for 51 hours. They actually only spent the 0.7 playing it. Oh my god. Now I'm just being nosy and reading. Like we're supposed to be playing a different game today, and I'm like, but tomorrow's game has really caught my attention. I really want to. Oh dear. City Skylines because I'm just running when I fell asleep. You know what I found out? Some people never turn their PCs off. Some people just don't. They just leave their PCs running all the time. There better be no one in chat that does that. I'll be so mad. Just Bread. Just turn it off, Bread. I leave... Guys, just turn it off. You've got to close all your tabs, close the game you're playing, and turn the PC off. It's right. Oh, okay, because there's a way. Okay, John gets away with it. John gets away with it. John's the only one who. John gets away with it. No one else does. Unless you have a server running on your PC. Close your tabs. Close your game. Turn the computer off. Right? Don't leave it on. It's not good for the computer. Close the tabs as well, Chad. Close. Do you need all those tabs, Chad? Come on. Look through your tabs right now. Do you need all of them? Now leave this stream up. Let's just put it to sleep. Don't put it to sleep. Turn it off. Chats as a whole. What tabs do we have open? You need all of them? More tabs open. You can leave it on for sure. Like, I mean, I go away from my PC and leave it on. But like when I go to bed, it's off. This is my only tab. Absolutely acceptable, Rooney. You and Trello. Is that your workflows then? You get hairy palms if you can't turn your PC off. Yeah, that happens. Do you want hairy palms, guys? You see my palms? Not hairy. That's because I turn my PC off every night. At least reboot it once in a while. Like, when do you even do your Windows updates? How do you even do your Windows updates if you don't turn your computer off? I abuse that as a to-do list. I think that's alright, Shannon. Yeah. I don't think that's abuse. I feel like that's how Trello should be used. What do I do, chat? You open a tab just to close it. I was on Nickelodeon. Do you need that open all night, Chad? I don't think so. Do you need Club Penguin running all night? No. Can't believe it. I'm actually going to run a poll. Parent Pop Narcissist. Why is this so specific? It's so specific. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Badger also says not to eat lasagna. I'm just looking after you guys. There you go, there's a poll. Do the poll. And like, obviously, I mean, every day is in, it's fine if you forget a day, like once a year or whatever, you know? I'm not here to judge. Okay, good morning, answer my poll. Good morning, let me put you to work, okay? Oh dear, do you also need to put mayonnaise on the PC? Only when it's off. Right. Do you guys remember what we were doing last stream? Yeah. John is. I should have had an answer being I'm John. I should have. My PC would not have been open every day. Does that count? Oh yeah, there's like every time. Like, is it off? Is it off every day? You know, it's like, you know, sometimes I don't turn on my PC, but it sits off when I don't use it. Turn it off every now and again and restart it here and there. Not good enough, Prime. Not good enough. We listened to Sten's story about his crime. We did. So, Sten is a gentleman who comes from... I don't know where he comes from, actually. He's it begins with Q. It begins with Q and I can't remember.
Surprised.
Corgo 100. Did you know that Windows 10 if shutdown does, with basic settings, not unload Windows but basically simulates hibernation? To freshly load Windows you need to use restart.
No way, doll. Oh, thank you. I didn't know. Did not know that. Didn't know that. Linus didn't tell me that. He's Quinari. And the Quinari people, their swords are kind of like their souls. If they don't have their sword, then there's kind of no point for them. So Sten was in a battle. He nearly died. He fell on the battlefield. And these nice, kind farmers picked him up, took him back to their farmhouse, and healed him. These nice, kind farmers and their kids did that for him. So lovely, so generous, so kind. Sten, upon waking up, saw that his sword was not with him. So Sten killed everybody. The farmers and the kids, 8 of them. Because for some reason, Sten thought maybe it's their fault. So I'll just kill them first before asking any questions. I don't like Sten very much. You know, we found him in a cage because he'd killed 8 people. And I was like, hey, maybe he wouldn't tell us why. I was like, hey, maybe there's like a reason, you know? Maybe there's a reason why he did it. You know, maybe they did steal his sword. Yeah, sword could have just been under the bed where he didn't spot it. They might have had it in the other room. They might have cleaned it for him. But no, Sten was like, murder first, ask questions later. I don't like Sten very much. I think he's funny. I like his personality. Like, you know, but other than the murderer part of the personality, I think he's quite, you know, he's a fun guy to have in the party and the conversations are quite fun. But I was kind of thinking, you know, there was this lead up to the backstory that I thought, oh, you know, there's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason why he murdered 8 people and their children, or 8 people and children. No, not really a reason. Not really or a good enough reason for me. Hey, Kane. See, the problem with AC, the problem I have with AC is that I'd have to run it out of window as well. Which doesn't, you know. Yeah, I find the backstory isn't as identifiable, or, you know, I kind of thought he would be like, he wake up, they actually did steal his sword, or he woke up and the family of 8 were planning on eating him, or so, you know, like The Walking Dead. They were planning on eating him. And then he killed them to get out, you know? No, in Linux, Kane. I thought, but no, it's just, he's just a rude gentleman. Oh, really, Chad? The Konari prayers of the dead gift will resurrect team members in combat. Oh. That's pretty useful, actually, Chad. I'm pretty sure I've given it to him. Sure how to equip it though. I'm pretty sure I gave it to him. Warden. I give it to you? How do I give it to you? I've forgotten how to give it to you. Oh, wait, unplug things. Oh, okay, I think it's fine, yeah. Ah, it's right up front as my meat shield because he deserves it, right? Prone. Not allowed to fall. No, I'm sorry, Prone, you're not. Oh dear. Because there's no windows. It's like being on a safari though. I want to know how everyone's voting on this. I'm upset that it's only 50-50. I'm a little bit, guys, I'm a little bit disappointed in you. I'm a little bit disappointed in you.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins, Levy the trader.
Levy me alone? I have never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years.
Well,
but here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Go on, what promise?
Well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain.
I like his little,
My
like...
great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh, he's so angry. That's a bit drastic.
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
But you did lose your money. Why is it important to shut off your computer? Isn't it just better? It's just better for the PC, isn't it? Give it a chance to reload everything. It's like when you restart your phone. Oh, have you seen the update, Mr. West? Where you can stand in one place and do it. And it's just fully released now, hasn't it? Been off for the last 2 years, been working from home. If I need a computer for something, I just use that. And I expect you haven't had much time to game, have you, Digits? Clears out memory, frees up resources. It's good. It's all the good things.
Powerful cheekbones for everyone in this game.
He does, doesn't he? Can you imagine if they had kids? Imagine the cheekbones. Imagine the cheekbones. Thank you, Toes. Thank you. Is it the phone poll next? Nah, no one turns their phone off, right? Every day. I mean, I maybe restart mine like once a month. Maybe I should I be restarting it more often? Yes! Heidi! Heidi doody. I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Fair enough. What favour did you ask Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Couldn't you just go there by yourself?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come
Do you
back.
sleep every night?
I
Do you
spent
restart
years
your body
mapping
every
the maze
night?
of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden.
52%.
Busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with
Disappointing.
good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostergar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
I got it. Hey, Celta, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy morning. Why would you turn off this restart the PC but not the other one, the phone? I guess my phone, like, to me, my PC is, I don't know whether... to me, my PC is a bigger kind of... I don't know how to describe it. Like, my PC is a important... Phone uses less power. Yeah. Yeah, phone uses less power. Yeah, my PC is like a bigger thing. You know, it's like a bigger thing that I feel like needs to be more well taken care of than my phone, maybe? Is that maybe why I think that? Like, my PC... Is my PC more expensive than my phone? Probably, yeah, my PC is probably more expensive than my phone as well. That, you know, I see my PC as more of a big thing that I really want to take care of really well, whereas my phone, you know, it gets taken around with me every day, it gets dropped, it gets... Maybe that's just me not caring enough about, you know, I'm more clumsy with my phone than I am with my PC, you know? Maybe I should take care of my phone. I should take care of my phone better. It's got a case on it and everything, but I am clumsy. Whereas I can't drop a PC, I guess. Fog, good morning, Fog. Do you turn off your PC every day? Oh, you play 17 hours with... I really enjoyed, if you enjoyed Power Wash Sim, have you tried Lawn Mowing Simulator? You do! Fantastic, that's one more. That's one more for the 52%. I'm upset because 48% of people don't. Or at least 48% of people that answered my poll do not. 10 tend to do more. There are more programs fighting for resources. Yeah, like on my PC, I run bigger programs. I game on my PC. I don't game on my phone. I use my phone for contacting family members, contacting people, and like occasionally browsing social media and taking pictures. That's all it gets used for. Thank you for reminding me about good PC healthcare. Yeah, look, you gotta look after your PC and your butts, alright? That's the main things in my life. My PC and my ass. I did used to play a couple of games on my phone when phone games, like when apps started being a thing. But I find that a lot of phone games are there to get you that little bit of dopamine. They're kind of like social media, you know, they tend to be quick, you know, a lot of them freemium or pay to win, and you get that quick bit of dopamine and then you move on, whereas I prefer a big, like a story and a really immersive gameplay rather than, you know, but I know you, like there's the Nier game that's on your phone that's a pretty in-depth one, but and it always runs worse. It always just, I always value the running or like the smoothness, and anything below kind of 20 frames and I start getting a bit irritated. I mean, I guess maybe I don't value that much because some people don't want to go below 60, but... Doesn't look as fun or satisfying. I liked Full of No. I felt quite satisfied. You know, going in having those nice rows was really, like, the nice lawn stripes. That's the one. I don't think my PC would fit in my bum. Pontoon, you're not trying hard enough. Don't let your dreams be dreams, okay? I'll help this guy.
1,000 blessings
sure.
upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Oh, we're gonna go together. How nice. Is he like a party member now? That guy seemed nice. Yeah, don't actually, like, as we're advocating for PC and bum health, shoving a PC up your ass is not good for either. Okay, just to be really clear. Oh, if they ported to the Switch. You know, I really want... Nothing. I really want them to port some of the old Fire Emblem games to the Switch. Does anyone know how likely that would be? I don't know. Like, does anyone work at Nintendo and know how likely that would be? Do we have Reggie in the chat? I know Reggie doesn't work at Nintendo anymore. I want to see if we have any gifts that she might like. So we've got the Grey Warden hand puppet. Oh, Alistair has the Grey Warden hand puppet. We've got the ugly boots. She was not into the ugly boots when we tried to give them to her before. That's your puppet. Alistair can play with his puppet and its accompanying toy horse. So you play with your puppet, Alistair. Is this yours? She didn't like it when I gave it to her. She liked the Alistair doll though. Oh, that's risky. Hey, I won't go. Right, I think we're ready to go. How's everyone dealing with the weather? I'm honestly, I'm not too bad now. What time is it? We're 45 minutes through, and the temperature's risen, but it's not too bad. Arm up. Yeah, we ready to go? Hydrate. What, the coffee? Do you want me to have coffee or water? Yeah. Steve, that sucks. Yeah, I've got my curtains closed, fan on, lights on, but I probably won't have them on tomorrow. I didn't use my computer all morning. Last night I had windows open, fan blowing the cold night air into the room to cool it down a bit. So they say coffee dehydrates, but it's actually overall hydrating. Just though. It's not terribly hydrating, but it is a little bit. 0 deaths! Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. That's what I aim for in every game. In every game we have achieved 0 deaths. Should we take Thank you very much for the welcome in. Haven't died at all in this game. So we're gonna take Tainticus, right? Oh, I don't want to take Sten. I almost just feel guilty having Sten with me.
Yes.
I'll take him. And I'll take, you know, I think her and Sten and Lalania kind of have a fun play off each other. So I am a rogue. So maybe I shouldn't take her with me. Actually, Chad, that's a... Oh, I've got her on archer duty anyway. Let's just go with that. Yeah, it doesn't dehydrate. Yeah, it hydrates, but it makes you pee. I also got a bit of coffee in this too. Where did he say he wanted us to go to? Do we get to like just choose? Do I get to go wherever I want to now? Am I kind of... I think we go to Soldier's Peak. Yellow tiles are DLC. Oh. Okay, question. Should I wait until I'm a higher level to do the DLC, or does it scale with my levels? Morrigan and oh, okay. Next time I get to reload my companion, do I get to just do it whenever I want to? Yeah, I get to do it whenever I want to. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to clear that guy's name. Reward scale at the level you complete them. Alright, let's do that one then. Why not? Oh, look, a little skid mark. Oh, does my journal tell me? Okay. Check. I'll check. I keep forgetting there's a journal.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress.
What?
I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
How did you find that path on your own? I'm a little bit sussy of him. I'm a little bit sussy. Okay, let me just pose you this as a twist. He is trying to earn his family's name back, right? Maybe he's gonna do it by betraying us. Like, you know, he gets in the king's good books by betraying the Grey Wardens. How did you find the...
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams. When I was a lad, I tried
He was right, I
going
didn't
through the
believe
tunnel
him.
by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it.
I didn't mention it before.
I didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton.
I
I've
thought
my
that
wits
before
about
you
me.
said anything,
But enough
so...
of that. I'll follow you from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
You know, that's exactly what I want to hear. I'll follow you from a distance.
Before
Great,
King
thank
Merrick's
you.
decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
That's exactly what I... I really trust him now, following me from a distance. I think I want to be third person. Right, let's check the journal. Premium content. This isn't just DLC. This is premium content. Because we are a premium stream. You wouldn't get this content anywhere else. Oh, could you imagine, Mr. West? Do you think they would... So... Wouldn't it be cool if they could do it in... like, you could have real life maps so that you were, like, cleaning Buckingham Palace. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, someone made Buckingham Palace all dirty and you had to clean it off. Premium digital athleticism. PDA. Just like this channel. Does that mean we're premium mods? Well, you know, some... Can't... You know, when you look at like premium burgers, some of the ingredients aren't always premium. You know, you know how they put like cheap cheese in premium burgers. That's how I think. Very premium one. Very premium.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Oh, a different dimension.
Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too.
You
I've
saw
heard
it
a Norwegian
too.
ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your pretty friend here is making me nervous, Warden.
Why did he have to say
How's
my
this
pretty
even
friend? He could have
possible?
just said my
The
friend.
place must truly be haunted.
I've been insulted once again by my own stream. Sorry. You do the same thing you do. What about you and those D-nut jokes that I keep getting fooled by? Hmm? The world is full of
Yes,
mysteries.
Warden.
Rigged against. Do you feel like if you wanted to like have the best first experience of the game, you should play as a mage? You get the lore eventually. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. Stand attack, stand attack.
Be as you say.
Use your...
Ready!
There we go. Oh, he's a real help, isn't he? He's a real help. Yeah, following at a distant go. Also, let me know if anything's too loud. I can fix it. Probably. It's quite loud, isn't it? Why is it so loud? So loud. Ah! You know, is that a sound effect or is that a dialogue? I don't. It's like, is screaming sound effect or dialogue? Let's put it down to 9. Let's put that down to 4.75. Sure.
Can I get you a ladder?
That's a little bit more reasonable.
How desperate you are, you're pathetic!
Oh yeah, if it's gone, then you'll notice the sound effect. That's actually a fair.
Taken as long as it did.
That's a fair. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Yeah, let's mute them. Oh, it's not a sound effect. What counts as a sound effect? She's not doing anything. Attack! Maybe I shouldn't summon.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, is screaming dialogue? Yeah, it probably is voices, you're right. But then the dialogue would be too quiet when we're talking. Oh, I didn't just... It's fine.
I go.
I didn't even turn them off.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back?
Run! Run! Eat. Oh, you don't get any of the Dwarven Society lore. That's true. I'm gonna be so sad. Obviously, again, I don't want to know. But I'm gonna be so sad if we don't get to take back our,
Come and get it!
if we don't get to be queen. I'm gonna be really sad. Win everyone over with your gifts. I mean... Oh my god, that's bullshit! Sven, I could have used some thoughts and prayers. I could have used the prayers. I should have.
On my way.
Dead stay in the ground
do
where
it.
they belong.
Below the belt. I think I'm also possibly making a bit of an error.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive. Good to go.
Okay. We fine? Oh no.
Can I get you a ladder?
Right, you attack.
Get off my back.
I was just thinking maybe I should, because if you attack a ranged character in melee, they can't use their range, right? I've forgotten how to move around. There we go. It's middle mouse button, sure. I'm surprised, actually Lalania isn't a healer.
So be it.
Sven tanks, doesn't he? Sven will tank it for me. At least hopefully. He will. Okay. That might be a miss. Then it's pretty squishy. Then what is the point of him?
Sound effects include haha hijirafat, right?
Never have me.
Are you sure farting isn't dialogue? Are you Farting feels like dialogue to me. What is the point of Sven? Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's your stomach. It's your stomach telling you that you need a shit.
Make us breath.
As you like.
Big sword hit hard. Does he do that much damage though? Maybe he does. Maybe I'm being so judgmental on Sven. Actually, you know, he's just like, could we just pause the fighting? There we go. Oh, that was actually really good. What's the cooldown on that? Is there no cooldown? There's a fight. This is cheating. That feels like it's cheating. Ariel, how you doing? I feel like we're, you know, the Blight isn't any match for us. Look at this face and tell me that the Blight isn't afraid of us. That's getting pretty good. We are we're a wolf, a dwarf. We're a dwarven noble. We're not a big fan of Sven.
Are the
Also-
bandages?
Oh, I don't. But we're a big fan of collecting shit, apparently. Okay, let's see who's sick. Someone must have something wrong with them. What are you? What's wrong with you? An open wound. They have of that. Fine. Yeah, we're a wolf and a noble. No, we're a dwarven noble. And I would really like to become queen of the dwarves. I don't know whether that's gonna happen for me in this game, but I'm gonna be really upset if we don't get to go back to what was it, Osgrimmar, but for dwarves. What the fuck is a warmth bomb? Resistant to fire, sure, but not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have any more injury kits. Well, she's just injured.
All right.
Yeah, Orgymar. Yeah, But we get to go back to Orgy Mart and I get to be queen of the orgies. That's the hope. Oh, what did you play as? What did you play as? What did you play as in your first playthrough? I think my second choice was a mage. Ooh, this is pretty good. I don't have any inventory space. Can I put shit on the floor? I should have sold more of it. I should have sold more of it. Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Use the coatings and grenades as a rogue and add them to my powers bar. Will that get them out of my inventory? Where are they? Shock coating. A weapon coated in liquid lighting deals with electricity damage. Or am I supposed to put that on my weapons? I'm presuming I don't put it on. Too much. Why do I need so many bows? Well, you know, I don't know which ones are worth the best. Roy. It's my fault. It's my fault. I took too many gifts. That's literally why we're in this predicament. I've got pockets full of gifts. So don't go back yet. All right. We'll go back there. We'll go back there later. I can destroy the bad gifts. So there's... Right. Let me just clarify. If I destroy a bad gift, there is no one that would also think it's a good gift, right? Like another... One man's trash is another man's treasure. That kind of thing. Hey, Tro, how you doing? I know I am. I'm like, oh, I might use it. Doesn't use it. Oh, but what if I get someone who joins the party and needs a mace? I won't, will I? Safely destroy bad gifts. What if someone's like, oh boy, I would have loved that butterfly sword. What if they would have loved that butterfly sword? Or these ugly boots? Yeah, is there any bad gifts, you know? Specifically to make certain characters mad. Okay. Okay, destroy the butterfly sword. And then... wasn't it this? That as well. I just got a whisper from a bot. What should I do? Don't reply to it, Harmer. Don't reply to it. Don't reply to it. And you can report them to Twitch as a bot. If it is a bot. You can always report it and Twitch will deal with bots. Always report the bots. Oh, I got money. For the human noble warrior, I saw the trailers and was sold on that class. Now I debate if I want to do another playthrough to carry on to Dragon Age. Oh, yeah. Try the different origins and decide which one I want to carry over. I would recommend a Dwarf Noble. I really, 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 really enjoyed the origin story. I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was first person. It's kind of third. You can kind of have it just behind me.
Watching you whinge about clearing useless items from your inventory is nearly as on brand as Poot Talk.
This really does happen in every game, doesn't it? I didn't think that it was my thing. How is this my thing? Like, me keeping crap in my inventory has become a thing. I don't mean it to be a thing. It's not like a meme. It's not. It's absolutely not deliberate at all. I just, you know, what if I feel so anxious that I might need it later? It's good. Go grab that instead. Like, what if I need it later? What if I, you know?
That's not entirely fair. Badger has not gone overboard with hoarding in a while. Corgo 100.
Yeah, it's been a while. You're right, Darth. It has been a while. It's been... Where did I last hoard? It's been since New Vegas, maybe, right? I can't think of when else I've hoarded anything. New Vegas is the last one that I can remember unless I've blocked any other out. Darth, thank you. Thank you. It has been a while.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging.
At least it's just their hearts that are sagging.
It's all the point and click strategy games. You do literally need every piece of junk in those games.
Exactly! Exactly! Oh shit, I clicked on the fucking dog. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You do, like, yeah, it's...
So are we to bend knee to
you know, King's Quest. Oh, I picked up some belly button lint. I need that belly button lint.
I, for one, will never
100% digits, thank you.
Gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Hey!
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like this greatness is in your blood. King Arlen was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arlen. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I've gabbed enough. I'll see you in a minute, Chad. Oh, Chad's probably already long gone. Long gone.
Only a hoarder and not the homophones hoarder or hoarder, or Gmart.
Thank you, Bess. Oh. 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 Arcane horror. Oh no. Oh no. This is. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem. Stab. Stab. Oh, she's dead. Oh no. Quick. Bring her back to life. Pray! Sven! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I was being overdramatic. It's okay.
All right, all right.
Pray, Sven, pray! I don't think his name's even Sven. It's isn't it? Blah, 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 Sten. It's Sten with a T. Come on, guys. Nah, they don't die for good. They get up. They get back up. Having 16 Lelania or Morgan. Oh, Morrigan! Morrigan is my favourite so far. I feel like Lelania is a little bit pushy. She's too pushy. I feel like she's a little bit too pushy for me. I like Morrigan because she just hates everything. She just clearly hates being on this adventure with me, and you know I just enjoy that point of view.
There is a hype train hyping Corgo 50, Corgo 50, Corgo 50, Corgo 50 twins
Dom! Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much for 200 biddies. Thank you. Oh, we got another helmet. Very much. Yeah, report and block it. If you get contacted by any bots, I know there's a lot of Discord bot stuff going around.
Precious
Don't,
Queen
you know.
of House Ejukan, the first of her name, Queen of Otsamar and the Dwarfs, Grey Warden, Drinker of the Taint, Slayer of Darkspawn, Hoarder of the Inventory, Giver of Gifts and Owner of Mighty Tainticus.
She really fucking likes Taint. Thank you. She just anything to do with Taint. Are they dead people? They're skeletons. I don't want to go in there yet. I'll have a look around the other ones. God. First of her name. First of the Taint.
Looks like something wants
Oh
to die.
no. I don't want.
All
Oh.
right.
On my way.
Attack. Attack. Just attack. Growl.
Good to go. You should run while you can.
I do feel a little bit like I just sometimes just spam abilities, but I don't think it's doing bad for me. Put my archer right at the point behind Sten. Well, we gotta make sure Sten does. Sten isn't often.
Taint.
Thank you.
All right.
Goodness sake, thank you. I was gonna come up with something clever to do with Sten there, but it's gone. It's gone. Oh, we just gotta... Sten is a bit shit, right? Anything interesting? What do you see, Tainticus? Why is he so short? He didn't say anything. I'm gonna sneeze, and I need to pee as well. I've overhydrated. I mean, have I overhydrated or just hydrated the correct amount? Oh. Oh, what's that?
Now's better than later.
Plea from Commander. I read.
Sten would be better if he was called Stenticus.
Sten would be better if he was still in that cage. Let's be honest. Tainticus is pretty hardy. You can send him in first. Just let him take all of the hits. But then I feel mean. Payoff was quite interesting. I do want to know Lelania's background. I do really want
100 Pipalotta Delicatessa Window Shade Macrelment Ephraim's daughter Longstocking. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Maybe with your hair, but I didn't even get the McQueen reference. Game? What game?
Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Oh, talking about McQueen, we are finishing Lightning McQueen. We won't be going back to Cars. I thought, I know it's going to upset many of you. It's going to cause tears. It's going to cause upset. That we can't finish the tractor tipping. I thought it was time to move on, Life is a highway, and you've got to ride it all night long. And a highway's got to end.
Boob.
Red! Thank you so... I thought you said boob for it. Thank you, Red. Thank you. You're like, boob. Finishing like McQueen on stream is against TOS. Nah, he just needs an oil change. Oh, there we go. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is a sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life and attack it again and again. We were assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever responsible for what is intent on destroying us all. The King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help, we cannot last much longer. What about a highway that goes in a circle? Forever on life's highway. I do need a pee though. I'm gonna go pee. I'll put up a journal entry for you guys to read though. I know you all love reading. What do you want to read about? This one. Yeah, look. I know how much you love King Endrin Adukin. I know how much you love him. I am back in like 2 seconds. Did you guys enjoy reading that? Tell me about what you learned about King Ender Nadukan. Tell me, because I know you're all studying, right? There will be a quiz after stream. Now tell us. I like the teacher that went to go make, photocopies and then left you with a worksheet. And I'm like, now class, come on, what did you do while I was gone? What did you get up to?
Every time I hear that line from That Life is a Highway song, I imagine it was written by someone who is sexually attracted to highways. I want to ride it all night long. Sounds painful, but whatever floats your boat. CBT bit oops.
Oh my god, imagine the tarmac burn as well, especially in this hot weather. Imagine how fucking hot that highway is gonna be. Both, I guess, literally and figuratively. You know, like, someone be thinking, somebody fancies highways out there. What is this? Freezing coding. I kind of need that. Somebody out there is very attracted to highways. Whatever paves your gravel. Oh, I feel like gravel would be worse. Gravel would be much, much worse. I was eating lunch. What did you have, Alex? What did you have? You revolted. Yeah, the font sizes, especially if you're on your phone. I didn't think of that. I should have put something else up for you to look at. Oh dear. Oh, is it hot again in the UK? We are going through a record heat wave in the UK. This is as hot as it has ever been. Oh, I didn't tuck my shirt in, but didn't tuck my shirt back in. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Very unprofessional of me to have an untucked shirt. Hits take all without looking what's there, but I can sell it later, right? Why wouldn't you take all? I'm gonna check whether we have any upgraded armor that I've picked up. Probably nothing is as good as what I've already got. Oh, I can upgrade up level. Up dog. Let's put some into strength so that we can wear that nice dwarven armor. This isn't casual Friday. I know it's Uniform Monday? Something Monday. Lucky it's Thursday. I know, polo shirt Thursdays. 3 language, but you need to write it in all 3 languages.
Uptuck the tainted highway.
And I'm gonna ride it all night long. Maybe we put one into cunning. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, base bags. I didn't realize I had. Ooh. Okay, assassin. I get to pick one, right? Specialization 1. Do I not get 2? One specialization point is awarded. How do I unlock a... I've got a point. Where do I put my point? Where do I put my point? Shirts must always be tucked in. It is. It's a very holy stream, guys, alright? Your shirts better be tucked in. Your socks better be on. Alright? What's wrong with her? I want that face in a locket. You need to learn it from other people. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's like, wow. Okay. Okie pokey, I'm with you guys. I'm with you. Let's get this one. Okay, I understand. Supposed to follow along, comparing TS Go and Rust to kind of ease people in who are wanting to learn Go or Rust by comparing the 3. Okay, but I need to make sure the code works. I think I'm with you, Brett. I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you in what you're doing. I am a STEM-minded individual, after all. I am completely aware about coding. You know, you put the numbers and the letters into the code, and then out comes the answer.
Tuck your taints in.
talking. Bats, thank you so much. Thank you. Coding is pure wizardry. Ah. STEM-minded individuals like me, coding is so easy. I just...
STEM-minded, as in a vegetable, kappa.
Yeah, hang on, give me a minute. I'm sure I can think of a really good comeback to that. Give me a moment.
Jeopardy theme song.
Ready? Hang on, give me a moment. Ah, because my coding is to be celebrated. Celebrated. Celebrate. I only had a moment. My coding is Kayla. Killer. That was my other one.
You tried and I am proud of you, CBT Wilburlove.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Dragon Age for a From Software game. I wonder if they are gonna make a new Dragon Age. Poor man, she tried so hard. I'm a STEM-minded individual. I'm not a word wizard, alright? Not a word wizard. Now let me try and figure out what I need to keep and what I need to get rid of. I don't have enough inventory space. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of stuff. I don't know what to get rid of. What is something you said to get rid of something? I think you need more coffee. I'm running out. I wish I had more. I was gonna have Roberta be ashamed of you. Oh yeah, for some reason it's not working today. So I was just like, rather than try to fix it, I'll just turn it off and fix it tonight. I say I'll fix it tonight, Greg will fix it tonight. I'll just turn it off and let him fix it tonight. That's actually better. These are better. Studded leather boots are better than what she's got on. But then I lose the studded leather armor. Rough or cured. Cured. Better. But less armor. More fatigue. I think we swap. I think we swap leather gloves. Rough. Okay. How much is the bonus? How much is the bonus for having a full set? Somebody must have a full set. Does nobody has a full set of armor? Okay, great, fantastic. Glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. Dwarven army, we might be able to put the gloves on now. Do it? No, I can't. Is the set bonus significant? I am unsure. Hang on, let me just put it all back on again and see. Oh, I must have fucked something up. Grey iron, iron. Why is my inventory so full? Why am I not got a set bonus now? It's 'cause I'm not using splint mail, chainmail gloves. mail boots. Where are the other boots? Chainmail boots. Providing an item set bonus. It doesn't say what bonus. Doesn't say what the bonus is, which sucks. Okay. We have to get rid of some shit. Why don't we get rid of some daggers? Who's gonna use an axe? Maybe someone will use an axe? What's the worst? Bow. Elm bow. Is that shit? Sure, that's shit. Get rid of that. Right. We've got some space now. We've got 2 items worth of space. Take all. Okay. I've taken Roberta away from you. I know, I'm sorry. I did try and get it to work, but I broke it even more, so I oh lord. She's in there by herself. So I thought, oh, I should have just really just left it how it was.
I go. So be it.
There we go. Lovely. Am I still working on vegetable puns? I'm working on a punnet of vegetable. Oh. Why is she not using her? Get him, Stan! Get him! Yeah, go Stan. This guy can at least do something. Like, what is...
Got it.
Ooh. Oh, can I... Oh, I don't have any space! Okay, we get rid of it. Ooh. What are we getting rid of? We gotta get rid of something, guys. I know you really want me to keep all my inventory, but we gotta get rid of something. We'll get rid of the shield. Get rid of that. Ah, you know what though? You've got a cracked head. Use that. Now we have enough space.
I'll get on it.
Yes, throw away the bows. But I could sell them if I keep them. If I hoard them, we can sell them. That's my kind of thought process. Eventually, I'll be able to sell them, and they might be worth some money.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This book is badly burned. You can make it out a word here and there, but that's all. Oh,
the door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Only the book weren't burned. Maybe there are other records.
We could only hope.
How about maybe the book wasn't burned? Maybe the book was deliberately set alight. Hmm? The History of a Soldier's Peak, Chapter 2. Where's Chapter 1? Chapter 1. Do we want to read this? Do you guys want? Sure. Sure. The Grey Warden base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, the Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts where that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Austerian decided that fortified headquarters were where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazikel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Austerian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years.
Maybe you can fit the book in your inventory. Let us try and maybe it'll pay your salary.
That's it. Your jokes are killing me! Ooh! Let us continue, though. Let us. Thank you. And Harry, good evening. Haley, good evening. How are we doing? Happy Monday, both of you. Did anyone have a good weekend? Did anyone do anything interesting on the weekend? Borderlands gamer wants to try and take every gun with her. Can I? Could I? Is there an achievement for that? I could do that. You can't beat these puns? As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled about the corruption in Warden Commander Osterian's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from that time, the commander has experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of the Soldier's Peak. It is said that Osterian would spend hours locked up alone in the Great Hall of the base, mustering to himself. Though no one was able to make it out what he was no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that Osterian began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Osterian was able to complete his project, but his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Horwick. Osterian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. Lovely. I hope everyone feels really enlightened by that. I'm too hot, of course. Same, Haley. Same. Yeah, I feel okay, though. I am doing better with the heat than I thought I would be. So we'll just have to see if it gets any hotter. Oh my god, what are those? Helmet. Yeah, I'll see, because it's supposed to get hotter, so we'll see. But, okay. You know when they're in games, when they're like, oh, no one's sure if he ever added any of his secret passageways. Why not just ask the builders? Why don't we just ask, like, the licensed architect that would probably have had to plan them? You know, it's not like he dug them with a spoon himself. Someone must have built them.
Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Look at those muttons. Look at the muttons. Oh, wow.
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
The calling is where they kill us, right?
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
No!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is
now
mine,
kiss.
Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
Oh, what a weenie. Avernus.
Oh no, more fighting.
Looks like something.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, kill the rage demon. The rage demon, lads. Kill the rage demon. Attack. Oh god, we're stuck in a... We're stuck in a...
Later.
Oh my god. There we go. Kill the rage demon. Round the back, rage demon. Is the rage demon being healed? I think the rage... I'm pretty sure the rage demon is being healed by these dead wardens. Okay. Right. Go, Sten. Go. Protect us, Sten. Protect us, Sten. Tank the damage for Sten. Right, now attack.
Enough.
I really want to be able to get around the... Attack.
Let's end this. Let me see some blood.
Oh my god, what the fuck? How did they come back to life? Oh, thank god I saved. Right, one person has to go round and kill these guys. Oh, Fucking Tainticus is tanking. Jesus Christ.
Is it time to kill something? Take his breath.
Tainticus. Can I heal Tainticus? Can Tainticus like have a... Can he have a health potion? Tainticus, drink it. Drink, use. Yeah, go Tainticus!
Run while you still can.
Someone's gonna fall in a shot.
Okay.
Copy me. Make a preserver.
Yay!
Apply a taint
The
salve.
wardens summon demons. Can't believe it.
Apply moisturizer to Taint. Hey, alright? What do you mean? What am I doing here so early? Well, and the wardens keep DLC. I just kind of... I don't know, it just took my interest. Took my interest and I really wanted to, I don't know. It just tantalized me. Tantalized me. First try. It was actually first try. See? We're on a no-death run, guys. Mm-hmm. Can't confine me. Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
See, he's not willing to think that his family were wrong. Oh dear. Do you see anything interesting? Can you do something about this gory mess? What is that? Am I feeding them to him? What did he do? He did something. Dead warden. 90 gold. Lovely, lovely. Oh, he licks me clean. Oh, that's kind of cute, right? Like, as long as he licks me before he licks his own ass. That's great. Ooh. Okay, we'll get rid of some of the bows. Damage 4. Damage 6. Okay. Or I'll get rid of this one then. Destroy. Destroy. That. What is this? Is this a mace? Staff, two-handed. We'll get rid of this dagger then. Destroy that. Right. I want to see if the armor that we just picked up, which was the heavy steel, whether Sven can wear that. Oh, look at that fancy man! Look at that fancy man! Does he have any... we don't have any better boots to give him. Shame. Yeah, look at that fancy man! Yeah, as long as he licks me before he licks his taint, you know? Oh, what are you planning on playing next, Brooks? What's next in the backlog? Pasta bake. Oh, to bake bits. Oh, if you've got any cheese, you can make yourself a cheese sauce as well. That would be nice. Woo! Go on, Stan, hit him! Oh, this is nice. Okay. How do I make cheese into a sauce? I think it's just... Isn't it just cheese, milk, and a bit of flour? Maybe a bit of corn flour?
I'm a fancy man, you can be mean when you look this clean. I'm a fancy man calling on me like a young OG. I'm a fancy man, your needs get met by the street. Elegant old-fashioned man, yeah baby, I'm a fancy man.
Yeah baby! Alien, thank you so much!
Step no further!
Oh, it's his great-grandmother! Oh!
Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
Oh! Why should I speak with you?
This peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia,
Oh, that was creepy. Did you hear that?
These things.
Commander Sophia.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
She's possessed. Is anything left of the real Sophia inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
I have all of that except flour and milk and cheese. What kind of cheese you got, Dove? Oh, Xenoblades 2 expansion. Is that PC, right? Are they bringing out a new Xenoblade, aren't they? Why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the warden.
She's possessed.
Or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Dead? Oh, what's about this deal?
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This
I don't like
one
how
will
I am.
answer your question. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself.
Can we have her?
Into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies.
Can we have
Your
her?
peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Can we have her? Guys, can we can we have the puppy? Hybrid! Hybrid, how old are you? How old are you right now? I would kind of like to know more about Sophia, I guess. What will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me,
The feeding?
veil will
Not
grow
so...
weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Not so keen on the feeding thing. Trying to stay hydrated. Oh, I might have to go and get some more water eventually. It hot, Hybrid. It hot. It's not too bad. I mean, so if I'm really honest, it doesn't feel a lot hotter than this, like my office usually gets right now. So it's not too bad. I've done a lot to keep it cool, and I've got my door open and stuff, which I'm sure my neighbors are so pleased about. But it doesn't feel. It does get really hot in here, so I am better prepared than some people, I think. She didn't have access to my snail mucus. She started rotting away. Well, tell me about Sophia.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Before I make the deal, what do I get out of this personally? I want you to tell everything he wants to know about Sophia.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Not like this. The veil must be mended. It's the only way. Trust me. The veil must be.
Your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Okay. What do I get out? I want to know what I get out of this personally, you know? What do I get? Can you tell me anything about the tower?
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you
Gotta put Greg to work, you know? Otherwise, what would he do? You know, he does all the cooking. You know, all the tech stuff. Like, what? If I didn't get him to also milk the snails, he wouldn't have anything to do. You know, I can't let trade secrets go. It's hard to go outside without coming back with a wet shirt. Oh, heck. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sweeten the deal. What do I get personally?
The levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Else? Can we? I want to keep her. Can I not keep her?
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
I don't necessarily even want to betray her. I just want to keep her. Don't have any space. I'll get rid of one of the swords. The long sword, maybe. I don't know what to get rid of. I'll get rid of the mace. The mace does. Alright, mace is okay though. Crossbow, longbow. Like we get rid of one of the longbows. Destroy the longbow. Take the.
Allow me. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I mean, maybe I should cut her head off. Maybe I should kill her, but wouldn't it be so much cooler to have a part of my party? Ooh. Oh, I don't really want to write this. I don't really want to read all of this. Nothing too interesting. I skim read it. Nothing too exciting. Oh, doggo! Okay, dexterity and strength seems to be. Let's put some more in strength and let's put one into constitution as well. Then be a strong boy. I just think that she would be really cool to take around with us, you know? Like, imagine what she would have to say, you know? I think it would be really cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen pictures of people's there's candles wilting as well. Why is he still with us? For fuck's sake. He's gonna end up dying at the end, I know. I just know it.
Be careful!
Is she using... Off we go.
Better than later.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of people's candles wilting, and I've heard that supposedly the roads are gonna melt as well. Supposedly that's gonna be a bit of a problem because obviously England isn't meant for this kind of heat.
So you can get off my back?
Apparently the roads are gonna melt. Which I'm kind of interested to see. Eyebrows. You're having a lovely look. It's a corpse with a demon in it. Demons are pretty nasty, but like, what if we could go out on an adventure? The demon said that it just wanted to travel around.
All right.
Why not? Oh, there's a. Oh, okay. We'll try and get that companion. I'm pretty sure I've got the DLCs.
All right. Come and get it. Can I get you a ladder?
Get him. Yeah, like maybe it'd be a really friendly demon. I just feel like we shouldn't judge. Shouldn't judge a book by its cover, you know? That's actually quite good armor. Let's get rid of a shit armor, shall we? Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1. Let's get rid of the Tier 1 shit armor. Yeah.
No chance at all.
Oh, it means it inhabits other bodies. Why doesn't it just stick with this one? Ooh. An old vial contains noxious poison. No one can say how long it's been sat on this table.
All right.
Oh, hang on. You know what I'll do? Okay. I saved beforehand. It's okay. Pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You've accessed the new abilities? What the fuck? Oh, cool. I knew drinking that poison would be good. Do we go down the stairs or around the corner? Look at that. Yeah, the fucking power of the Taint. Ooh, ability notes. This appears to be old research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting. Serty, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I feel like I recognize your username. I recognize your username. Maybe you are.
The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing.
I hope you're having a lovely Monday.
Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Oh, he's murdering. Oh, okay. He's killing people. Fun. Great. Oh yeah, the random strawberry, which it did give me diarrhea, didn't it? That was quite unfortunate.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Oh, he's still alive? I don't really want to keep him. I don't know.
Now the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
I have an oath to keep this soul in this town. We'll die. We could just kill him. I know you're crying. You're a monster.
A monster? For 100 years I have fought them. Thought by thought. Spell by spell. If I am a monster, it is because I must be one.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god.
I don't like him. I prefer the demon over him.
What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base. Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons. I'm debating whether I should let you live.
And here, I thought you would rescue me.
Debating whether he should live.
There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider.
Rip a new one.
Me now. Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind.
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell
I dislike him the
was
most.
Justified. As a warden, you should know that.
How do you know I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
He's supposed to research weapons against Darkspawn wardens that are exempt from forbidden magic rule. But just because they're exempt doesn't mean that morally he should be okay with it. Like, I feel like if someone was like, hey Badger, okay, right, we need a weapon. You need a weapon. You're exempt from anything. Just do, do whatever you like. I feel like using poor, unsuspecting people as for my experiments, I probably wouldn't morally do it. I wouldn't be like, yeah, since I'm exempt, I may as well just cause pain and suffering to everyone. It shows that he, even though he was exempt, he probably only became a Grey Warden so that he could do this stuff, right? Yeah, this is a holy stream, alright? Weefies, Wallace, where's Gromit? Look, he has ears. Leave the guy alone. How have you survived these many
The Chantry
years?
foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But
Brooks,
that
have a lovely
only
night.
goes so far.
Brooks is like, I can't take this anymore. I can't take these morals. Tell me what happened.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
See, the thing with Sophia's corpse, though, and the demon, is that the demon has her memories. So, in part, depending on how you, like, is a human the sum of their memories, right? You know, a lot of your personality is down to your memories. So, to a certain extent, that demon is part Sophia. And if we already knew that Sophia was a pretty okay lady, the demon, in a way, is also part pretty okay lady, you know? Stop ragging on that man's ears! So I see it as the demon isn't that bad. You know, it's part demon heart, part pretty okay lady. Yeah, the demon is more of a parasite, but the parasite still has the memories of Sophia. How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seems
Yeah, don't
so
rag on his
pressing
ears,
then,
guys. He can hear you.
but the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths.
We'll
to
squeeze
quiet.
as much information out of him
Even
as possible, and then I think we'll
sorcery
probably
can only
just
go so far. So
get
we
rid of
met
him,
with
you know.
Tian Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the
Of
nobles.
course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh.
Miss my man.
I was so close.
Maybe I should read Sophia's diary. I skim-read it. You're to blame all of this. Some things you just don't do. Knew of the demons? I'll ask if Commander Dryden knew of the
She
demons.
gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
Is it a long one? Looks, it's no Wacky Wednesday. How it ended the Black City Darkspawn.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
You're to blame for all of this. Some things you just don't do? Sure.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt,
No,
mundane,
precious.
pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
You seem proud of your
My
actions.
only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
So I understand. In his world, sacrificing the few to save the many makes sense, but he didn't sacrifice the few to save the many. I feel like he sacrificed the few to save himself primarily, and I feel like it didn't work. He didn't sacrifice a few people and then manage to save the many. Clearly it still hasn't. It didn't work, right? And I guess in his mind he's like, oh, I'll just do anything to survive, just anything to. Yeah, don't agree with him though. I want to ask you about something else. Sure. Sophia's great grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir.
Master Mage?
My family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call.
Oh!
And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Oh, he called him there? You're cool?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain.
Sacrifice the many to
I
save the
gave him
few.
The keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
But yeah, it was primarily just about him, wasn't it?
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Unless they volunteer, I agree, Mary, I agree. Because, you know, you shouldn't... You know, who's to decide which of the few that gets sacrificed, right? Who's to... Why does the few that get sacrificed deserve to live more than the many that they're saving, you know? Yeah, it's not. Because then the people that they're saving, you know, what are they being saved by, and what are they being saved for? That makes sense. If kind of saving people by letting, like, by actively murdering other people makes it a bit more of a hollow victory. Maybe he can upgrade the future wardens too. Hey Mark, how you doing? Good morning, Mark. How's your Monday going? How's your weekend? Hasn't he got the same voice actor? I recognize his voice actor. I recognize him. I feel like I recognize him from a different game as well. I think I've heard of it though, Darth. I think I've heard of it. Is there a maybe there is it on Steam? Because you might be able to find in the Steam reviews somebody having the same problem. Your weekend was good. I'm glad your weekend was good. Yeah, I saw a couple of friends and did a bit of work yesterday, which was quite nice. I feel like I'm starting to get myself together a little bit more. I'm starting to I'm starting to feel a bit more together, and it's nice. It's nice. I had a McFlurry as well, so that automatically puts the weekend up a good few points. That, like, McFlurries are top tier. I'm sorry, Levi. Am I sorry though?
I had hoped.
Not really.
But
let's be honest, I don't. What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
Okay, what power?
The wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the wardens could grow even more powerful.
And I don't think when he says the wardens could grow even more powerful, I think he means him. I don't think he means the wardens. Like, he sacrificed his fellow wardens. Can you teach me what you've learned? Could you? Just ask interested.
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
Yeah, the core of the trolley problem. Would you throw the switch to divert the train to the track with one person tied to it instead of the current track, which would kill 5? If you say yes, the next question is, would you kill an unwilling, healthy person if their organs could save the lives of 5 terminally ill patients? Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Because I always ask if there's anyone I know on the tracks. Because that would, and I know that's really selfish. But I would, that would help me make my decision, you know? Well, talking about fortune. Hi, Brie. Oh, this smells actually really good. Hi, Brie. It smells good today. So that must mean, ooh, it's a good one. I just peeped it. I just peeped it. Hi, Brie. This is less of a fortune. More of just a really nice. Hi, Brie. A dear friend is thinking of you. Isn't that sweet? Hi, Brie. A dear friend is thinking of you. And I suppose in terms of fortune, it means that you'll get to see that dear friend. Or you'll get to, I don't know what, like fortune-wise. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's not even in the future you'll see your dear friend. It's just it's just nice one. I'm sorry, I'm just gathering some prunes. I need to keep my sugar up. It's hot. Hot. Oh, they're warm. I was hoping they'd be cold still. Yeah, he personally wants to fight the Darkspawn. He'll probably share his research with the other ones. I do think. I feel like when it came to it, I feel like he'd only share his research with wardens who he could control. Because I feel like he wouldn't want to make other people powerful unless he had some kind of control over them, you know? Glowbright, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're no better than the demons.
You dare to judge me?
Yeah, I do.
I have stood in relentless vigil against the demonic ranks. I have done this task without complaint, without relief.
You sound like you're complaining right now, just saying.
It was necessary. It was vital.
Jeez!
The few meager years of life
it was me thinking of you. I am the dear friend. Not because we're close.
Compared to the greater goal, I gave their death meaning.
Thank you. Ugh. Oh my god. Sick, twisted deer ants. Alright, here's an interesting question. If you guys could grow deer antlers, would you? I would. Yeah, I think his method is unethical, but the research might be useful. So, I think at this point, the research has happened. It's happened, so we may as well use the research that's come out of it. But if there had been the ability to stop the research, we should have stopped it. You know, if that makes sense? Like, it would be silly to throw away the research now. It's happened, and it would be kind of insulting to the people that died for the research, you know? It'd be like they died for no reason. I feel like using the research to save more lives. Yeah. Nightmare to get through doors, that's true. How would you sleep on a bed with antlers? Yeah. I was kind of thinking they might be detachable, but then, you know, then I guess it kind of just doesn't count, does it? They wouldn't fit in my car, yeah. I can see now a myriad of issues. Oh no, what? That wasn't a good proof. Just swallow it. Yeah. Really nice, definitely something I would appreciate. My mutant power is having 0 object permanence from. I have that with items. Like, I put my phone down, I have no idea where it was. Like, Greg would be like, where's your phone? I literally cannot remember the last time I held it in my hand. Oh, if they were retractable! Vishnu, there is a demon lady that I have my eye on. Time for questions is over.
My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Sophia asked me to kill you. Oh, it has something to have a color. And old people as well. Zach, good morning! Zach, would you grow antlers if you could? There's a debate how to deal with it. I think if the research could be used to save more lives, shouldn't get rid of it. that shouldn't be encouraged. Like, obviously the problem is that it would encourage more unethical research. Shouldn't be encouraged. And I think the sacrifice of those should be kept in mind. Like, you know, I think those who sacrifice themselves for that should be, you know, honored. If you could grow antlers, sect, would you? What would you use the antlers for? Fighting my enemies. I was thinking. Like locking horns with people. Clearing space in a supermarket as well. That would be great. I just feel like there would be a lot of uses. You know, you're without a spoon, just use your antlers to like stir your tea. I can't decide if I want to kill this guy or not. The demons must be stopped now.
We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage
we'll kill him
I
later.
caused so long ago. There will be peril.
You burn yourself, though.
Will fight us every step of the way. Come. We must hurry.
I don't know whether I regret. I believe the demon more than him. Actually. I prefer the demon to him 100%. Is there anything?
I'll get on it. Allow me.
Oh, I
could do that for you.
Oh, you could do it.
Of course.
You've got enough skill? Insufficient skill.
I'm here. Allow
Insufficient skill.
I could do that for you.
Satch! So we will 100% press E to execute. Oh my god, that's a corpse. Oh, I kind of do want to read that. Oh, we've missed 3! There was one mystery, however, that persisted, and this was the mystery perplexed even Commander Horlick herself. When Commander Osterian went to his calling in the deep roads, he did not have in his hand his sword, Osterian's might, forged by him by dwarven smiths and presented upon the completion of Soldier's Peak, nor did he pass the sword on to his successor, or any other Grey Warden, while some maintain that Osterian had simply destroyed the sword in dotage. Others believed that he had stashed it away somewhere in Soldier's Peak. One young warden claimed that Osterian had once grabbed him by the shoulders, fixed him with an unwavering gaze, and said, "The sword will remind you what it is to be a warden. Speak your oath to me. When the shadows come, you must speak the words." What this was supposed to mean was never made clear. I really want that sword. Ooh, fire. Take all them left-handed guitarists. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's Monday. Happy Monday. Oh, can I not go through that? They do shed their antlers. Yeah, you could shed them as well. See, this just seems more and more convenient. Did you kill him, Chad? What did you do with him? Oh dear. Oh, there were traps that I just straight up ignored. Come on, lads. Antlers would only appear during mating season.
To kill him!
Sophia, is this a trap?
He's powerful, Sophia. I needed your help.
This one is pleased. Most pleased. Avernus. How does it feel to be in the open, vulnerable?
Warden, I beg you, no. A demon can't be trusted. Have you learned nothing from my lessons?
The last man. Oh, trust you! The last man to trust you were badly served!
You have unraveled yourself, mageling.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years...
Can I just let him fight it out?
Once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave. This one will taste the Magus's innards.
Can't the dead stay in the ground where they...
Where's he going? Attack! Nah, I'm killing him. He's getting gone. He's gone.
The maelstrom has subsided. The Magus's web is destroyed. This one remembers the deal. Come, follow. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
What are you going to be doing?
This one will sew the strands together, make lattice with pain, experience, and exquisite agony.
Yeah, Arma's amazing. What's my part in this?
Keep the brethren away from me.
I needed her. I needed her to close this. I can't kill her afterwards, but what was his name? Levy? Levy needs his answers. And that guy was a real asshole. You know, they might be a demon, but you know, maybe they're a nice demon. They seem pretty chill.
Then we begin.
Well, if he could close it, he should have fucking closed it earlier. He could have closed it earlier, but he didn't. Oh lord, that's quite strong, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I'm on fire. This is fine. Attack the other one, please. All of you attack that thing. Is that it? All done? We good? Oh no. Okay. I'm thinking about maybe. Oh, we got a new codex. Oh no, it's just. I'm just saying, I'm ready to give the benefit of the doubt to the demon. All right.
Just call me the Reaper.
I'm kind of reasonable. Of course I'm reasonable.
As you wish.
In real life, if this was real life.
Got it.
Oh my god. If this was real life, I'd probably... How would I deal with this? I'd probably kill the demon as well. I'd probably... I don't know. Kind and reasonable. Oh, okay, no. Alright. Is she nude? Is that lady nude? Precious, I need to know. Get closer. She's nude. She's nude. Get further away. TOS, TOS.
Come and get it. Why are you running? Brace me.
TOS, TOS. Look away, look away.
Let me see some blood.
Yeah, if it was real life, there'd be demons at all.
Death draws close.
I just, you know, maybe the demon's nice. I can't look away. Hang on, let's get let's up a level up. Sven, I just want all in strength, to be honest. Maybe we'll put a bit in a constitution too. Just Sven is big, strong, bravery. Yeah, sure. Big, brave boy. Two-hand. Yeah, stuns. Stuns are nice. I would run and cry. That is also a possible. That is also possibly what would happen. Consequence the game's. Let's get this. I don't really have to think about it too much. Melee archer, experience in fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Let's go talk to Sophie.
It is done.
I should have saved. I didn't save. Bugger.
This one has kept its word. Now this one will go. There is much to do.
You haven't kept your word though. Not fast. Levi gets his answers.
Ask, human. Ask quickly.
Grandmother Sophia, she knew about the blood magic?
I love that.
Yes, she
I
did.
love that Sten
Avernus
is just
is
standing there
powerful,
glowing.
Useful. It suited her ambitions.
I'm gonna listen. Of course I'm
But my
listening.
grandmother was a hero.
I'm nosy.
In her own mind, yes. She aspired to rule the land of the waking, to cast out the tyrant king, to mete out justice to those who betrayed her. Cousin Arland was so coy, so devious.
Cousin.
Years before she sensed the asp.
I don't understand.
The old king died without kin, and the Dryden sought to don the crown. But the boy Arland was thought pliable by those in power. Fools. The Dryden, powerful, charismatic, insightful, and ignored. They gave her a choice. Death or the
I
Warden.
so want her in my party. So want her to come along with
She
us.
bided her time. She waited. She lived. The boy King Arlen spread terror, spread death, and the Dryden plotted. But Arlen's spies were too clever.
I
She was
think we're gonna have to
discovered,
kill her.
And her last battle was here.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to kill her just because, you know how I was saying that she's part demon, part nice Sophia? It turns out that Sophia wasn't very nice. So she's now part evil demon, part evil Sophia, so I feel like she might not be that nice, so we'll try and kill her.
And you, demon? How did you come to take her?
When the Avernus deserted her, the Dryden would not die. Fierce pride, lovely, delicious terror. This one came to her.
Yeah, we
She
can
would
steal the
live
armor as well.
In her fashion. And so she does. For this one is honest.
Do you have any proof of this? Any proof of her good deeds and bad?
Poor ilk of this body. This one
Badger
has
would determine the
nothing,
purity of
only
demons by
words
inspecting their
lost in
taints.
the wind.
How did I take her? With an Uber, of course.
Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. Goodness sake. I'm sorry,
I don't know
Levi.
what to think. The whole family held to the belief that Sophia was a hero. Truth is, she was, and she wasn't.
So what happens when you drink the taint?
The truth. The truth is good to know.
Our business is at an end.
Yeah, we kill her, right? We kill her, right?
What? This one will grind your bones in
We
my
kill.
teeth.
I feel. Do I feel bad? I don't know if I feel bad actually.
I'm sorry.
Attack!
Wait, what are you? Violence is a solution.
I feel like Precious would try and keep her word, but she is she's a demon and bad Sophia, so she kind of hasn't gotten anything going for her.
Be careful!
You know, before I was like, oh, she might be nice, she might, you know.
You've done it, Warden.
You've done
Soldier's
it!
Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage. In the Wardens. Common folk should never hear of that. Some still distrust Wardens, even in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem
I kind of
my
like
family.
him. I feel like, can we keep him? I would just love him following us around, you know, not doing any fighting. He just makes, like, commentary over it, like, ugh, crazy buggers. Glowing tainted cushion. If your taint glows, guys, check that out at a doctor. The past won't offer redemption, try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though.
Yes, Sten should remember that, Harmer, that
You've
there's
got a
always a
whole
chance
fortress
Precious will
now.
betray her
I
allies.
suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Oh no, there's a stone in this. didn't know prunes had stones in them. See that? To stay on. Oh, we can take him.
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Discount?
You fought well here. The Arishok would be pleased.
Wonder if they'd also be pleased that you killed those 8 people. Oh my god, I do get her armor. I do get it. I have no inventory space. Okay. I don't have any inventory space. Get rid of one of these. Destroy anything we've got seconds of. Anything that's tier 1 as well, we'll just automatically get rid of. I'm literally wearing tier 1 armor as well. Okay. We can also wear one of the rings as well. I'll wear it, obviously. Oh, we've got 2. Oh no, silver bracelet. I thought I could. Never mind. Gold ring. Gold ring. Lovely. Lovely! Is this an isometric game? Both. Isometric third person. It's kind of a bit of both. Bit of both. Player's choice. It is easier to move around in isometric though. I'll be locked out later. Oh, that sucks.
Precious keeps its. Never lets go of inventories. All for Precious.
Bread! Exactly, Bread! Exactly! Exactly. That's exactly why I keep stuff, guys. Bread. Yeah, Bread. Galaxy Brain. Thank you.
Precious keeps it. Keeps it his. Never lets go of inventories. All for Precious.
Once my family comes,
We
I
haven't
have
found
some
the sword.
merchandise you could buy. Might
We
tidy the
haven't.
place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
We have not.
Keeps it.
His body's in here as well.
Got it.
Row? Ooh. Ooh, they're pretty nice. Price. No inventory space. Beetle.
2 Twitch babies. In this heat. They're going to be prunes in no time.
Beetle.
Do you prefer the term taint or gooch?
I want Gucci to release a line of just taint, like tainty. I want the rival for Gucci to be tainty. That's what I want. Beetle, thank you so fucking much for 18 months. You're now legally able to drink in the UK. Not in America, only in the UK. So you might have to do some traveling for that. Beetle, thank you. The baby will call Taint and Gooch. They won't get bullied at school at all. I'm sure they'll be so pleased with those names. They won't get bullied at all. Get rid of our... Anonymous, thank you so much for giving a sub to Gucci Taint. How? I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised. I was gonna say, how is that a username? I'm not surprised. I take that back. That seems very much like something that would be very much like somebody who would choose that name. Yeah. Grow up to be a comedic American police duo with their own TV series. What would the TV series be called, though? Like, Tainted Crime? It's all Gucci? It's all Gooch? I will go around and have a look for that sword, though. So we saw the ability notes. Is an official Grey Warden sponsor. Oh dear. Oh dear. I like the close-up fights. I find I
could do this for you.
Oh, we just don't have enough skill to open that. I get a little bit confused. I find it's like I said, I think I said 2 streams ago or something. It's like a, you know, on a web page when you load the web page and then you click on something and then a drop down menu and then you click on the wrong thing. That's how sometimes I feel in third person. Like I'd be clicking somewhere and then someone walks in front of me and I accidentally click on them instead. The dog just keeps sniffing its partner rather than... Oh, fuck. I've seen so many videos of, like, ex-bomb detection dogs or ex-drug sniffer dogs. Like, sniffing and, like, alerting in public.
Gucci is a Gucci bootleg. They deal only in undergarments.
Breed! Oh my god. Jeez. This is what I get for not selling everything that I'm not wearing. I just figured that we should just go through what we've got. I swear half of my life is just spent. I don't really want to give I don't like Sven that much. I don't want to give him the cool stuff. I'd rather give Alistair the cool stuff. I just prefer Alistair. You know? Don't use him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I will use him. He's funny. He adds funny little quips and stuff. I feel like I've got a very negative opinion of, like, whenever he says anything, he's like that... like, you know, maybe the person that you hang around with that you're not actually really that keen on. And it's, you know, a little bit awkward.
Allow me.
You know? Beetle, thank you so much for giving us up to Tainted Gooch. Thank you, Beetle. Thank you. I hope they make that TV series. I hope they do. I feel like this is going downhill very quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alistair is better. I prefer Alistair. I think I'll switch him out next time we go in or out somewhere. I don't know how to get through these doors. Some of the doors are just locked. Are they supposed to be? Ooh. We are also missing one part of the history. Thank you, Beetle. Thank you very much for giving us up to Turner. You know, it's like when you have an invention and then you realize it's already invented. That these people have already thought of these names. Have I found the jam jar? What kind of jam? What kind of jam jar? Is that a euphemism for something, Chad? Was it a jam jar? Oh, what, the poison that I get to drink? I've already drunk that. On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant, stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Milo, the Black Ferret. Chair Thrower Lopez. Please. Chair Thrower Lopez? How do you think he got his name? Sir Derek of Orlays and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr. David the Silent. Dustin the Colorblind. Ebenger of the Bovine Brethren. Pharrell the Feral. Sir Graham the Untiring. And Jason Sands, Les Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lucana, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McQuirk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Maleficer, Om the Stretchant, and Pack Rat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitrolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. Closest I got. The actual jam? What the fuck is that jam? Where on earth is there jam? I have not found any jam. I feel like this is a trick that there is no jam, but now you're gonna have me going through every door. Next level up. Already been next level. Like outside, inside? Outside, inside, living a vida loca. Na 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 ni na. Na na ni na 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 na. I feel like I'm being tricked. I feel like there's no jam. Bad. Hold it. Chad, where's the jam, Chad? Where's the jam? There it is. What do you mean there it is? Oh my god, there's jam. Chad, you didn't lie to me. You weren't lying, Chad. The fuck is there jam here for? Is it? After Austerian's death, why was it hidden in the jam? Why was this hidden in the jar jam? Rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Austerian's infatuation with elven princesses of lore whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic, and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Warden Commander Frida Horwick launched a thorough investigation into Austerian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had actually been changed. Commander Horwick declared that the rumors about Austerian were...
What is the difference between peanut butter and jam? I can't peanut butter my knob in my girlfriend.
were a slight on his memory, and anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. Revolt! Revolt! Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a portrait. Can I touch it? You found an old painting, one dating back to Commander Austerian's times. Perhaps Austerian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden's oath. Oh my goodness! Oh fuck, I don't have any. Take all. I don't have any inventory space. Something's gotta go. This great sword is gotta go. Be gone. Shock value 200. goodness. Right, I'm gonna put on the belt first. Melee chance critical reduces hostility. I'm gonna put on the belt. I didn't have enough money! I didn't have enough money to buy the inventory space upgrades! Oh, I wish it changed. I wish I looked cool in the belt. I don't look cool in the belt, though. Just gotta put... Just drop something's gotta... But look, this mace. Do I need this mace? Do I need these 3 ice arrows? I think I've given her some arrows. She not got arrows? Oh, she doesn't. She's got bolts. She's got crossbow bolts. You don't need the mace. What if I do need the mace? What if the mace is really valuable? I got rid of the mace. I got rid of the mace. She's better with dex weapons. Okay. Luckily, I kept 1 bow. I like the crossbow, though. The crossbow's cool. There you go. All of a sudden, I've got 1 more space. Got 69. Grey weapons aren't expensive. I'm gonna be so upset if there's a character that comes up and they're like, hey, I will trade you 1,000 gold for a mace. No, that unwearable DLC armor is very important to me. It's very important to me. If it's passed down in my family, I wouldn't want to give it up. Check around, see whether we can go in anywhere. But yeah, no, Fog, mace merch. You just made me get away, but what about the mace? I'm not going here. This definitely looks like somewhere I could go in. Kind of looks like Caesar, right? Let's just check our premium content. I think we're all done. Yeah, we're done. Lovely. You can drop items in the looted chests. Oh, so I can come back and get them and sell them if I want to. You get to the clothes merchant, you've gone too far. What about the longbow merchant? Because I did have to get rid of some longbows that, mind you, I was very upset about. I don't think I can come back to here, can I? I know you guys said I couldn't come back. The insane rich mace collector. It's a secret, you know? It's a secret not many people know about. Where do we want to go next? You could go see Flemeth again. Party camp? Why don't we go campsite? You know, just have a chill.
Understand.
Max and relax. Where is this conversation going, Stan?
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Is Tainticus the Gooch Pooch?
Yes! That's what we call him. We call him the GP. You know, for like, oh yeah, I've gotta go see the GP. I've got a rash now. I have to see the GP. Thank you. It's actually really good. Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a very comprehensive list. What if they don't want to be any of those things? Looks you're back for a great Sten moment.
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
Yeah, they do, Sten.
A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf, he doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
I've never been all Weatherspoons on a Friday night! Oh my god. But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
What the fuck? I thought he was gonna, you know, I thought this was gonna be a moment that we came to an understanding. You know, we came to an understanding. And he should, no, he's like, we'll see. Like, fucking Elston. Right, I'm gonna change what Alistair is wearing. Alistair really looks pretty cool, but... Oh, he's not strong enough. Alistair. He's not strong enough. I feel like Sten should have seen me fighting, though, right? Sten has literally watched me fight. Ooh, improves blood magic. It just doesn't look as cool, though. We did get a... Go for her. Oh, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have enough fucking magic either. But then I feel like he, you know, I understand why you would be confused.
If there's
but, you know,
anything I can do for you, please tell me.
I feel like then he should say, "Oh yeah, but you're really good at fighting." He didn't compliment me at all. What's your story?
Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they?
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with
Is he
your
single?
discount.
I'm still holding out for Gorim. Still holding out for him. I should have seen whether Morrigan needed any of this shit. I did think about it, but I didn't do it. Let's see whether she needs any of it. I'm so reluctant to change from her, like, basic clothes. Because I like that it gives me... Oh, yeah, buy the backpack, you're right. Yes, buy the backpack.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure
Give
you'll
me
be
your
pleased
backpack.
with the goods my boy and I have...
I don't care about hearing about you and your boy. Give me your backpack. Where is your backpack? I want your backpack. Yeah, giving armor to the mage. Yeah, I was thinking that, and she gets plus 10% cold damage and stuff. It just seems her original outfit seems so good that I don't want to get rid of it. You know, kneel down before me. Yeah, like why aren't they kneeling though? I don't mean to be rude. I mean, I do mean to be rude, definitely, but like, why aren't they a little bit more humble in front of us? Right, let's just go check through and check, and everybody's got the highest armor that they can manage currently. I am trying to save up so Precious can be in the dwarven armor. That's my like tip top what I want. I want her to be in the superior dwarven guard armor, and then I'm happy to stop upgrading her strength. Because I think we've got... We've got 16 strength, so we need to put 4. What did I do? What? What did I say? I don't know what I said that was rude. The Ranger Manual sale. Okay, will do. I don't have much money, remember, because I need... We'll figure out what we can sell. Anything but no light armor at all. Shouldn't wear anything. Just a note for later. I also kind of wanted... I saw that he had a nice new collar. I kind of like the idea of that. I saw they had another dog collar. Right. We've got her in medium armor currently. Do you think maybe she'd be better off in light armor? Think if you return to Soldier's Peak, you'll get a storage box. Oh, but I shouldn't. I should, like... I shouldn't, you know, go back and get the storage box. Because then I am going to hoard everything in the storage box. That's heavy armor. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to put Dwarven Guard armor on her. I think I'll put the Dwarven Guard armor on her. I don't think it'll matter. Because it'll be heavy armor on my Dex lady. Has limited space. I could put away some stuff like the Blood Dragon plate and stuff. It would give me a few options. What are we wearing? Leather boots. Just leather boots. Studded leather armor. Tier 2 light armor. Less armor, but fatigue is pretty good. We'll put you in this. And then... Oh, it gives you much more armor. We'll put you in that. Yeah, I'm okay with the... We need to buy new gloves for her, ideally. But then, no, like, what is the point of buying anything? There's no point us buying anything, and Canister doesn't have enough strong. How do I like the battle system? I don't hate it. It reminds me a lot of WoW. Orgy in the woods. My God. I feel like he should not be able to wear Dwarven armor. Oh, it looks really cool though. That's fine. Alistair's fine. Alistair's fine. Alistair is going to be saving up his strength points to be able to put on the Warden Commander armor. That's what he's going to be doing. 2T! 2T, have your number 2's been? Have your number 2's been today? Leather boots. Chainmail boots. Studded leather armor. Bass! Bass, thank you so much. Thank you so much, respect. Thank you so much for 4 months, Bass. Thank you so much. For goodness sake. Thank you. Welcome back to the weenies. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Durance! Fuck! Durance was such an asshole. He was such an asshole. God, I remember him. He was the kind of angry dwarf. Right, I think we can sell everything now.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I have eaten. So I was reading an article today about like what to do in the heat. And it was like, go easy on the cheese and crackers because cheese is really high in salt and it dehydrates you. And I've eaten nothing but cheese today. I had, this morning, I had some cheese nacho bites for breakfast. And then for lunch, I had battered sweet chili cheese bites. I've eaten nothing but cheese today. I was laughing with Greg. I was like,
I'm sure you'll be pleased.
oh, it's so funny, like, that they have to tell British people not to eat too much cheese. Like, ha ha ha, you know, British people can't get enough of cheese and crackers. What did I do? I ate cheese. All day. All day. No, nothing else other than cheese. All day. I think we can all sell. Sell those. We'll sell those. We'll sell those. Sell. 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 Got both of them. I'm gonna keep the shields for now. Warden. Do we not have any superior dwarven boots, or did I accidentally sell them? Did I sell something that I didn't mean to? Oh, Blood Dragon Blade boots as well.
What's the difference between peanut butter and jam? Peanut butter is a food paste or spread made from ground, dry roasted peanuts, while jam is a product made of whole fruit cut into pieces or crushed, then heated with water and sugar until it reaches gelling or setting point, which is achieved through the action of natural or added pectin.
So thank you. Thank you. It's like an episode of How It's Made. I quite enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I did genuinely enjoy that. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any dwarven shoes. Did I? Maybe someone's got them on. Do we have anything else to sell? Okay, right. Let's let's go check everybody's weapons that they've got and check they're good. Need a reset, a cultural reset. Yeah, I'm doing okay with water. I am aware that I don't really want to get up and pee again though. Like it's not I don't want to stop stream to go and pee. Because like I'm literally gone for a minute. It's not like I'm gone for a long time. It's like I cannot be bothered to get up. So I don't want to. I know I'm gonna have to pee again. I know I am. So we got Stan with this two-handed greatsword. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. I don't want to give him this. I kind of want to give that to Alistair. Fine dwarven blade. Give you this. Ooh, he's a fancy lad. I would not even dream of a fortune. In that heat, you're gonna sweat all the water out anyway. Actually, because once you said that you need a pee, it's like I don't know. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Now I've said I need to pee. I really need to pee. I really need to pee. So that's a proof that I haven't actually really been sweating that much. What was the last time I ate a fortune cookie? A few years ago, probably. I just don't trust them. It's okay. Good fun. Did you swallow the paper fortune? That's the way to make it come true, right, Daniel? You swallow it so you internalize the message. Daniel, how are you doing? How's your Monday going?
Go pee or eat cheese.
I gotta pee and eat cheese, and I'm all out of cheese. Okay, I would not even. Take this fortune as you will. You have a strong appeal to the opposite sex. Take that! Take that how you will. This fortune cookie's nice though. I got no illness, so I'm back to working in my undies all day. Do you have any Zoom meetings that you have to just hurriedly put a shirt on for? Daniel, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're doing all right. I hope you're feeling better. How's Watson today? I hope the illness wasn't too bad. I hope you're doing okay. It's really lovely to see you. I didn't get that food. Good or bad appeal? It doesn't say, just appeal. Just appeal. I can't stop eating them now. These are great. Even stronger if I don't. They smell you before they see you. Fluffy and grumpy as always. Just like the real Watson. Just like the real Watson. I refuse to put clothes on. HR calling you up. Excuse me. We've had reports of nudity on Zoom calls. Oh my god. They just kind of taste like the most blandest cookie. A peel. Like orange peel. I gotta pee and eat cheese and I'm all out of cheese. All yellow actions.
Hydrate with the blood of your enemies.
I mean, what do you think's in my bottle? It's not water. It's not water. Elementary, my dear fluffy baby boy. Look who's completely on. Do you reenact that every morning, Daniel? Kidney, have a good work. Try not to steal too many kidneys, alright? And keep your hands off other people's kidneys. Oh, an elm or a U crossbow. This one's got more penetration. We'll stick with the one that's got penetration. I'm gonna sneeze. Don't worry, I have my snot rag. Never fear. Stealing kidneys, but also don't steal children. Don't steal anybody else's children if they don't want them stolen. Even then, probably you should call someone about that. I hate Sten. I don't want to give him. Nah, I'm not gonna give him anything good. I don't know. Fine, Sten. You win. You win. You get something a bit better. Just in case I need to use him, you know. It's one thing to dislike him, but I don't want to, you know, if I have to use him, I don't want Sten to, like... Sten is a potato sack. A murderous potato sack. Sten is... I really thought he was going to have such a nice story where, oh yeah, he killed 8 people and the children because of some kind of justified reason. But no, he does not. I didn't watch it, I forgot. I forgot. Oh yeah, the hats are so ugly. All of the hats are ugly. Other than this one. I like this one. I like the fins in this one. To keep them roughly even. Yeah, I tend to like doing that, unless there's someone I actively dislike. He didn't kill my family. I did do that. Yeah, I did do that myself in game. Just to be really clear, in case anybody's watching, I didn't. My family is.
Please tell me.
You know, most of them are very much alive. Other than the ones that aren't.
I'm sure you'll be.
But that wasn't necessarily my fault.
And
I was just kind of there. The snot from last week must be crusty. That's what gives it extra friction. Yeah, it is crusty. It is quite crusty, and it crinkles when you touch the snotty parts. But it's nice. It gives it extra friction to pick up more of the snot, the fresh snot. Let's see what else we'll get rid of. Let's sell that. I'll keep the fine dwarven blade. Do I want to get rid of that? We'll get rid of this. Yeah. Get rid of that? Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. 2 on an enchantment. Is there anything else that I have? I got loads of like crap that I don't kind of care about. I obviously care about the cat lady's hobble stick. That's like #1 on my list. I'm asking for that for Christmas. What's the wonderful quote? Don't steal anyone else's children unless they want them to be stolen. Well, I mean, like, I guess if like somebody wanted their child to be stolen, maybe let the government steal them. I'd like, if they want them to be stolen, then maybe, get someone else to take care of that. Can sell all the ingredients that are only useful on hard. Okay. What ingredients do we have? Our crafting. Demonic ichor. Yeah. I am not interested in crafting anything. I am so uninterested. I'm not interested. Rare rocks, that's nice. That's nice for them. We're concerned. Oh my god. Lovely. See, this is when I need something. Like, you know, the lifestone merchant comes up and they're like, oh, do you have any lifestone? Am I romancing? No, I'm waiting. I'm biding my time. See, Alistair is very interested in us. You know, for, like, obvious reasons. Like, look at our portrait. You can see why he would like us.
Something on your mind?
Has anyone ever told you how handsome? You know, Alistair's a lovely lad. He's a very handsome boy. But I feel like he's he's meant for someone else, not for us, you know? Yes, like a praying mantis, exactly. I think I want Gorim, which was the fellow dwarf that I started off with. But we need to meet him first. Yeah, I'm trying to set up the snot towel merch. You know, I was asking about merch. I was really just asking about that. Of course. Oh my god, we've just got so many fucking questions for you. I'm not interested. Sorry, Alistair. We're not romancing, therefore I'm not interested in what I have to ask you. It's like a target of where you've got to snot into. Look, I think people rag on snot towels or snot rags. It's so much nicer than a tissue. Romance someone like Precious. Yeah, but Alistair doesn't know I killed my brother, does he? Right, we're not taking. I'm taking these two with me. I want to go to the city where largest city and main port because I want to get Gorim. I'm pretty sure he said he'd meet me at the city. So I think we'll head to the city. You know, let's get this romance train going, you know? Romancing the snot rag. Well, look. Oh, I don't want to. Hello!
Something on your mind?
See, it's like when a web page is loading and then something gets in your way for you to click on it. Hello, old Tegrin. Do you think he's always been called Old Tegrin? Like he came out of his mother's womb and they were like, yeah, you look pretty old. Or do you think he grew into that name?
Coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
What about gossip? What about hot gossip? I wouldn't know if he was giving me a discount or not, let's be honest. I am warm. I am warm, but not as warm as I fear I will be tomorrow. So I am counting my little prudy blessings. And I feel reluctant to say I'm hot because I know that future me will laugh at myself now, thinking I'm warm. Because it's going to be so much worse tomorrow. How warm are you, Stealthy? You look pretty warm on this morning's stream. My headphones weren't working, so I could only peep, but not hear anything that was going on. I was like a child looking through the window on Christmas Day, watching, but not knowing anything, like, you know, not really being pleasant or present. Oh, it's quite good. Humid. Yeah, humid's okay. What did I say? I don't remember. I think I said I was warm. I don't know. What didn't you hear, Alex? Is it supposed to get hot? Is it supposed to get hotter for you tomorrow? Something. Is there anything I really want? Dwarven helmet. I kind of want that actually, because we've got the dwarven heavy gloves, the heavy superior guard armor, ceremonial armored boots. Actually, maybe there's nothing that I want here. Oh! Cost 1 armor. Oh, that's quite expensive though. Plus 10 mental resistance. I can they're fucking doing that in real life. We'll get the ornate belt. That seems like a good value. You know, that's pretty good. He did say I was getting a discount. Oh, yeah. My headphones weren't working this morning, so I was watching a bit of Stealthy's stream, but I couldn't hear anything that was going on, so I was like a child peering through the window. Not really hearing anything that's going on, but just watching. Just watching. Yeah, we've got, I think the warnings are 40 degrees tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with myself. I don't even know what to do with myself. I'll just buy it. He said he's giving me a good discount. I believe him. It's like when you're in a shop and you can see the sale sign. Daniel, how hot is it for you? It must be pretty hot. Wear wet cloth around your neck. Breathable clothing. Like just a soggy scarf. Nah. Same headphones. I was just trying a new, I got an adapter for my wire so that I could use my audio interface. But it turns out the adapter doesn't work. So I was trying out watching some stuff. Ooh. Oh, this painting portrays a battle between Orlays and Ferelden. The rebel queen with fiery red hair has climbed atop a ruined chariot and is holding aloft her battle standard. I'm buying that. That sounds cool. Yes, please. Sure, I'll take that as well. Oh, I know who's gonna like the shoes. Okay, we're spending too much money. We need to leave it. Somehow I still sweat my ass. How you just wear underwear if you've got no ass, Daniel? The questions it raises. Evaporating water will still help you stay cool, especially if a fan. Yeah, go away, fan. I actually didn't dry my hair this morning. I left it soaking wet straight out of the bath. Temperament. Plus 10 mental resistance. There you go, Alistair. Item set bonus. Runic worry token and maybe that's I don't know. Ornate leather belt. Do you want that, Alistair? Sure. You look beautiful. You look lovely. Duct tape the undies onto my slavery. That duct tape is doing work. Oh, Stealthy, how I know you weren't at TwitchCon. But how did Spider enjoy it? How did everyone enjoy it? Do you know? Ad prints. Yes, you know how much I hate ads, Fred. Right, we're looking for Gorim. We literally don't care about any. I suppose he's just going off to do some shopping. Where are you going? Oh, look at him. Oh no, child.
Puppy.
Where are your mother and father?
Puppy.
I mean, I'm kind of like that. Let's be honest. In real life, I'm like this. You cannot keep him! Okay, no, you can't keep a child. I know I said you could steal a child if the parents didn't want it. Put him back. If he comes with us, he's gonna have to fight the Darkspawn. Then you should return him to his parents. Yeah.
Those who bring ham.
You can't just steal kids, alright?
Does not breed sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
You guys
the
up to?
one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not,
Probably hear about it
nor
during the
gloats
recording
over
tomorrow.
the
Oh, I hope she had a
misfortunes
really
of
nice
the
time.
weak, but
I know
takes
Benny.
delight in the
Benny went.
Maker's lore and
One of our mods. And he had a really wonderful time.
Sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peas of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the
No, she know the peas.
The veal holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation.
She's a beacon. She's just reading out fucking shopping list.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I liked her version of the chant better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear.
Can we keep her? Can we keep this lady? I like her.
In Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
Andraste was no fuss budget, alright? No fuss budget. Okay? Was very excited to meet Nico. I was so, like, so cool, Rez. So cool. It looked so cool. We named the doggo Tainticus because he's Runk the Taint. Kyoshi, good morning. Good morning. I can still hear the squirrel. Like, just quietly. Quietly, I think he's still there. Tell me more about the chant.
You about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister,
I think she's hungry.
It's a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fucking hell.
Then, what do you want to know?
I love this lady. Do you think she's single? Does the chant mention dwarves?
Why would it?
Sister, that's hardly appropriate. There's no need to be rude to anyone, even if they are ignorant and godless.
Can I kill them? Do you think that'll be an option? I'm not ignorant and godless.
Of course not, dear. You just don't know anything about the chant, and you don't have any gods.
So we could hang out in the exclusive lounge. It did actually. I looked at loads of pictures and it did look really good. I did think, oh, I kind of wish I'd gone. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I will though. I saw that there was free food, which honestly, like, put up my I was like, oh, there's free food. Oh my god. The verse. Do I care about the? I don't really care about the chant, you know.
There are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled.
I didn't know sins had numbers attached to them.
The mage lord assaulted the golden city, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
Got a sensitive stomach and many food allergies, but free food. I mean, I don't like food waste, you know? What was that?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
Is this also Kate Mulgrew? He sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
Speak of it. He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Talking about free food, pickled eggs.
Now, where's the fun in belonging to the Chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
That was great. I love that lady. That lady's great. I want to invite her to a party. Right, we are looking very specifically for Gimli. Whatever his name, Gorim. Has anyone seen?
Now's better than later.
A gentleman who looks a little bit like me.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
It's him!
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven...
There's the hottie himself.
My lady Iduken? Is that really you?
I don't remember him being this American.
Survived. I never stopped believing it. And neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endrin sent for me. It was almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long
Yeah, his mustache is inside his face.
Husk collapsing in on itself.
I had just thought that maybe he'd... You know, he's just... He's been out of Orzammar. He doesn't have access to dwarven shavers. Oh.
This letter.
Did he say anything else?
Barely spoke at all. Every word seemed as if it had traveled the entire length of the deep roads. Find my daughter. No
got a
other
hairy
deserves
lip.
this, was all that he said. His eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for a man to die of regret, I think King Endrin did. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive.
It's screwing out of his lip.
If his face looks like this, just imagine his taint.
That was something I didn't need to imagine. Imagine. Stop it. Oh my god. And now you can take your place again as my second.
My lady, please, don't ask me to come with you. I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed crooked and I will never fight again. And I have a new life now. I'm married into a surface family. My wife is lovely and her father is the best smith in Denerim. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring.
Well, he's gonna take a fucking blow to the crotch in a minute, Rooks. That was 2 months. What about us?
Even in Orzammar, we both knew it couldn't last. I was honored by the time we shared, but you were a princess. I'm not even a warrior anymore.
I hope you and your ugly wife. I hope you and your ugly wife.
I'm sorry. I would never have tried to hurt you.
Ugly wife brought together. Fuck you. Hope your wife's ugly. Oh.
From Ostagar. And trusted.
No, we're gonna get a crash. We're gonna get a crash.
Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend.
This is so bright.
Good King Kalen.
So bright.
I demand satisfaction, sir.
Lower your voice or I'll silence it
I am a
permanently.
knight of Ferelden. Your threats do not deter me, sir. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet
All
me
of
in the
these
back alley
fools are
behind the
Baleen.
Nod Noble Tavern. There we will do.
What does that mean, Bess? Thank you. I won't fight a misled fool. Logan's charges against the wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason?
Yes.
You dare
I mean-
smear Terran Logain's word?
I'll smear something on him in a minute. If you're wrong, you'd be killing an innocent. Use your wits. The wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
Do not try to worm your way out of it, traitor. In the back alley, we will duel.
I just got... Look at him run. Look at him run! It's wholesome, is it, Bass? Is it real wholesome? Goran dodged a bullet! What do you mean? Where is he? Where is he and his ugly wife? Oh, the textures are mighty funky.
I hope you can forgive me. I was never right for you.
Just show me your wares.
Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
I'm not gonna buy anything. I wish there was an option to, like, punch him and then steal all his stuff. You know? I was gonna romance him! Certain whales used to filter and feed krill. No, you give us up to that ugly, ugly, traitorous wife. I can't believe it. She's a member of the Weenies now. Thank you. Look, Precious just wants a word with you, ugly wife. Just wants a word with you. I can't believe it. I can't believe I got broken up with. For one thing. And then someone comes up to me and they're like, hey, catch me outside, you know? And now my textures won't load. I feel like I've been really kicked when I'm down, you know? Who am I gonna romance now?
You here to report another crime? I swear.
I have a crime. Adultery. Sordid adultery. I have a crime. I would like to report him.
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the holy blessings. Ooh. Oh. Similar bristles consist of keratin, same substances found in human fingernails, skin, hair, and isn't bones as well? No, teeth, right? Oh, bananas! How was your weekend? That was good, thank you. Yeah, bit hot. Bit hot. How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool.
Is he single?
If I asked my men to apprehend
I'm
you,
on the
they
prowl
will run
now.
and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
He's single? Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment.
I don't see a wedding ring.
Mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What's the pay? What do you need me to do?
The
We're trying to woo him. We don't need pay.
Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message.
Okay.
I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up.
Oh, come on!
Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Don't kill him!
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Yeah, I could either romance Sten, the murderer, or Alistair. It's not, you know, it's fucking slim pickings. Why has everybody got, like, fucking flashing clothes? Is this the new rate? Like, is this what the TikTok kids are into these days? You know, flashy clothes. I just want to have a little run around, you know, just see if we can find anyone who's single. See if we can find any attractive NPCs and we'll go talk to them. Yeah, he'll just end up getting to my victims before I can. Hello.
You're the Grey Warden.
Oh, I like your hair. It kind of looks like you're...
who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested
I don't
in
like
going
how
about their
veiny that
lives
looks,
without
though.
the
It kind of looks...
constant
Okay, I
scrutiny
take
of
that
the
back.
Chantry.
Kind of looks like a knob with teeth at the bottom. Sorry, what was he asking? Isn't that against the Chantry laws?
We harm no one, I assure you. And we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at them.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
I don't really like him. Let's just have a look at the sack, though. Blood warning. Precious is having a nervous breakdown. It's affecting her vision. This is what I can't believe that Gorin...
I'll show you an inconspicuous sack kappa.
Show you one when I drag these nuts on your face, Bread! Was my name in high school? Oh my god, for goodness sake. Inconspicuous. Okay, we haven't met the rest of the reputable companions, okay. I won't be too desperate. I'm not desperate enough to go for Sten, at least. Taint's had. I mean... What am I thinking? Is there any more quests with Gorim? Just asking. Is there an option where I get to beat him up? Is there any or meet his ugly wife? While they tend to be careful and judicious in their force, the Templars do, indeed, make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the collective will soon become targets of the Chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. I ask that the noble soul take a bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes the Chantry is likely to target in Darren. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vial. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Imagine if I get the wrong houses and they just someone comes home with goat blood. Yeah, do I get to meet his ugly wife at any points? How about Sandal? You know, I don't think I can help him with his enchantments, you know? Saddened. The collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Reynold. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are lesser for the loss of his tales of ribboned exploits and of the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Reynold was last seen travelling in the direction of Breslian Forest. Oh, how did he so love the outdoors! Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage Reynold will be rewarded. I'll take that one. In times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbour of the darkest dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labour under the light. I Jabasto have heard tell of the cabal of Maleficarium performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I, Jabasto, certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without a full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance of the dark that the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Bannister should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the Scrolls of Bannister, I would be appropriately grateful. Oh my god, is he... He wants... Okay. So he, Jabasto, thinks his neighbour is performing dark arts. So, but he's like, oh, I don't really know what the dark arts are about. So if you could give me this exact book that I seem to know a lot about, I could report my neighbours and get them killed. Maybe we don't do that one. I would feel bad. Leave Jabasto. And especially if he's not fucking romanceable, then I don't have any reason to help him whatsoever, you know? Yeah. Van Gogh was really into them. Duh. His story is finished. I can't move on. I can't. I look at him across the marketplace. I see him and his ugly wife. I just don't know how to just move on. What is that? Ah! Fuck. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving us something, Goran. Now he can be a weenie with his ugly wife. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, dwarven poetry. Maybe we could... Okay. Let's go and, serenade Goran with this. Yeah, I gave him some war paint. Oh, I gave him some war paint. Make him look extra cool. Goran. Do you like fried mush and nug? Do you not like them, Mr. Clug? I do not like fried mush and clug. Would you eat them on a rug? If you do eat, you'll get a hug. I would not eat them on a rug. From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. I would not eat them with a bug. Not for a hug, not for a rug. From a jug, I will not chug. Come on, now Mr. Clug. I'll use some kind of drug. Eat them in this hole I dug. Eat them, don't just shrug. I've had it, Mr. Clug.
Would you smooch them from a gooch or acquaint them from a taint?
Down into that hole you dug, down with the thug, and the slug, and the bug. Never surrender, blood may be lukewarm, but vital as ore. Thank you, I feel like that was pretty good. Oh my god. Dr. Seuss is getting dark. Yeah, he went into the hole because that's where I'm going to put Goran for cheating on me. There once was a miner of lyrium whose face looked like a pernarium. The dead got him too. Not much he could do. With a face like that, he was a shoo-in. The undead exhumed, born from the shallowest graves, mined for the living. Does sound like a bit of a puzzle. It does. Let me just find it. Let me turn on my detective vision. Perennium, is it? Oh no, is it? Oh, okay, we've got to fight Salandi. Do we want to fight Okay.
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
I like his beard. I see sure that he's not single. All I see is a fool. Everyone get him.
You coward!
I mean, it's not my fault what I can see. What do we got? Now. Charge, Alistair, charge.
We see we are not alone.
Why is there just a man staring? Oh my goodness. Look, he's an onlooker. Hang on. It's so difficult to move the camera around when you're in a fight. What is he just... He's just looking. He's just looking. Yeah, it's not a duel, is it?
Stop your drooling and save some
Why would I want to duel him?
dignity, fool.
This is a duel. This is 4-on-4. I don't see the problem with this. Oh, crash. Crash! The game saw a problem with it. The game saw a problem. The game was like, you are unworthy. We finally got the crash, though. Hopefully the textures have loaded. When did I last save? Take it, Hazel! Fuck knows when I last saved. Wouldn't be a Bioware game if it didn't crash every few hours. Oh, my PC. I just touched my graphics card. I was like, oh, is it because my PC's too hot? I just burned myself. I just fucking burned myself. Couple of seconds before the crash. Oh, thank God. Okay. After Gorham dumped you. Oh my God, it won't even load. Fuck. Why won't it load? I am like a piece of bacon. I'm like a piece of bacon on a pan, bacon. How are you doing today? How are you doing in the heat? Oh yeah, it was just a second, wasn't it? Before that, it's the tower. It's not. Guys, every time I click to load it, the game crashes. I can't get Origins to run. I keep getting a runtime library error. I'm not even getting an error. Dawn, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. It just won't run. Big fan on AC going, oh, I'm jealous, Bacon. I'm jealous. Turning down the graphics. All right, we'll turn down the graphics. It can't go on without Gorham. I just can't believe he cheated on us.
Don't tip the boat over. Corgo 100.
Stop, thank you! I'm crashing it intentionally because she's hot and she wants to be done. I'm not too bad. Honestly, it's not too bad. Oh, we did something to it. We did do something to it to stop it from crashing. I'm not 100% sure what we did though. Let's. I'm just gonna turn it down to low graphics detail. Turn everything down. Oh my God, it worked. Oh, it looks like shit. Hang on, hang on. There we go. It looks like shit though.
I would not take advantage of you.
It's back. This is low graphic settings. Like the like lowest graphic setting I could put, but I could put it up now. Well, you know what? Let's fight him in low graphics settings, though. Will I not convince you to stop? Let's fight us one-on-one.
May the divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
I'll choose different. Attack.
Now's better than later.
Below the belt. Easy. Get him! Get him! Salandry! Yeah, get him!
My strength is failing. On your guard, wretch!
Am I gonna win or am I gonna lose? I think I'll be fine. Can I steal from him? Cannot steal in combat. Okay, never mind.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Oh, this is really 50-50. Oh! No! No! Dirty fighting below the belt. Hang on, let me change the graphics. There we go. Look at that. Look at that shading.
Are you ready? I'm no savage.
I have installed the patch. I did.
May the divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
I can only watch in 160p. Oh no.
I'll get on it.
This is the price of betrayal.
Now's better than later. Have at ya! Strike at me if you dare!
Behind him. Get behind him. I don't think I'm gonna win this time. No! What card am I playing with? What graphics card? 3080. 3080. You can check out my computer specs with exclamation mark gear, I think?
Idukin. You're supposed to be stronger than this.
No!
I am no Raiden! I would not Raiden!
Oh my god. Fuck. I never want to hear that name ever again. Raiden! Okay.
May the divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Right, let's get a dirty fighting off.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a good day to die.
Right, now we're behind. We probably have a chance at this.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive.
I don't know why we're doing so much worse on this one.
Push them back.
Oh, oh my god, what are you going for? What have you gone for? Oh my god, go around the back! Oh my god. The pathing. Low graphics gave me a buff. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Okay. I'm going into third
Are you ready?
person.
I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. May the divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Let me see some blood. I'll get on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Okay, it's going pretty well. This one's going much better.
It's a good day to die.
This is the price.
I don't know why I missed so many times though.
I'm gonna take you with me.
Oh, how did he hit me? He hit me from 1 meters away. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to. I was wanting to get a clearance with him and then
Are you
heal.
ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. Begin.
I'll get on it.
Justice shall be swift.
Yeah, we can heal. They're an acid flask. That's cheating. Surely that's cheating. That poor man. Oh my god. Right up the ass.
All right, all right.
We fight for honor.
Well, you'll fight for honor, guys. Come on.
Now's better than later. Run while you still can.
Oh, it's pretty close.
You will never have me.
Yes! Oh, yeah!
You fought with honor. Sir Landry couldn't have asked for a nobler death.
I fought with honor, guys. I fought with honor. I kicked him when he was down and then stunned him and stabbed him in the ass.
Got it.
I did take one healing potion. Now I've got an even better mace, so when the mace dealer comes up... Oh boy, am I going to be ready. Oh boy.
All right, all right.
Ooh, a silver bow with honor. Oh, I can like break into...
So you can get off my back.
Oh, underwhelming. Okay, never mind. I thought there were going to be lots of items to steal. Not that many. Love me, love me. Darkrow, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's Monday. It's a Monday. It's not Wednesday. How you doing today? Okay, take that. And I got another axe as well. Nevermore for evermore. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh. Wow, I really like how they've painted this room. I really like what they've done with the place. They've gone for that kind of Christmas vibe all year round. Really nice. Maybe he liked it dirty. So I'm saying, Zach, maybe he. Crash incoming. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, it'll be fine. Be great. I wonder if it's because it's overheating. Oh. Okay, didn't expect this to be here. Ooh. Oh. That's soup. That's soup. Corsair Gaming Desktop. Oh! Have you gone for pre-build then, Bananas? We saved during the graphics issue. I saved now, don't worry. I'm not making the same mistake before with the possibility of having a corrupted save. Not gonna get me this time, Zenon.
'Tis all junk, just as I... Is that an authentic chastened tribal fertility carving?
Where? I want to see a fertility carving. Where is it? Oh, is that it? Oh, it's a little dragon. That's kind of cute. Oh, nice. Anything else?
Got it.
Oh, actually, the Canary. Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Canary. White-haired, bronze-skinned giants, a head again taller than a man, with frighteningly calm demeanors and a short of sparkling fire between their eyes. For quite a long time, people believed that all Canary were male, or that their men and women were simply indistinguishable. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Rivane were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parvolem, and they discovered the Canary females do exist in abundance and are quite easily recognized. The Rivani say that the Canary have certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate the character. Ooh, bananas! Oh, you have a... Oh, I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have fun with it.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Could he possibly say that slower? I think this is the only game that I have, Have we had any crashes with anything else recently? I mean, cars crashed, but like cars are... It isn't my computer, it's definitely the games. We play a lot of horrific games. So it's not, crashes aren't unsurprising to me. Ooh, 1 + 1 armor penetration, plus 4 armor. Let's get the doggo a new collar. Why not? Yeah, sure. Let's buy him something nice. Jeff, how have you been? It doesn't look any different. I thought they might give him like some extra pizzazz. It does not. Do you have anything to say? No. Okay. I'll stand about mages. Oh, don't. Oh, you got a holiday, Jeff! Oh, you have a great time. Where are you planning on going anywhere, or are you just planning on relaxing? Maxing and relaxing. I just want to break into everybody's house. Hello. Hi, Waylon. Let me just read your books. Just break into someone else's house and starts flicking through their literature. Ooh. Dragon cults. Yeah, do I want to read about dragon cults? Oh, that's a long... it's a lot of flavor text. You require 1 more sand coin. You require 2 more sand dollars. Oh my god. Let us suggest for the moment that a high dragon is simply an animal. A cunning animal to be sure, but in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or performing any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How, then, does someone explain the existence of so-called dragon cults throughout history? It's like our cult, you know? One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in the light of reverence of the old gods and the ancient Tevint Imperium. In the wake of the First Blight, many desperate imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and, as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread the word. The worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself. Certainly such secrets would have made their way to many hands. But there would have been reports of dragon cults even in places... There have been reports of dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folks who had never heard of the old gods, or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of a dragon cult live in the same lair as the High Dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the High Dragon seems to permit those cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. That blood is said to have a number of strange, long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Nevarin dragon hunters have said that these cultists are extremely powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely. But how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the High Dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the High Dragon convince them to care for its young? Or know that they would? Is there more to draconic intelligence than we have herefore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and from what accounts exist from the days of the Novaran hunters record only mad rants and impossible tales of godhood, with the dragons only recently reappearing as still incredibly rare. We may never know the truth, but the question remains. I want to join one. I mean, not me. I want Precious to join one. Do we get to join one?
What do you wish of me?
When do we get to join one? Do you reckon any of them are single? You gotta drink the dragon taint to be in the dragon cult.
You're not supposed to go in there.
I was just breaking. Why not? Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of
I'm not a
books and
guest,
papers,
though.
And I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I'm not. I go where I want. I go where I want.
said no. Genevieve was a very.
I'm not a
private
guest.
person.
I'm breaking and entering. You're hiding something. I'm afraid I have to insist.
No, don't touch that door.
I'm Oh, sorry, Waylon. I mean. We're getting gifts. We're giving them to our party members. I mean, we have to buy them first. So technically, we get to keep them for a little bit. I don't even know who this man was. I feel kind of bad. Do I feel bad? I feel kind of bad, you know? Ooh, his research, though. That one. Suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of an urn. Oh, okay, so I don't feel so bad. We did actually. Oh my god.
Better than later.
Oh, it wasn't the real Waylon. Oh my god. Okay, right. You thought I was in the wrong. I wasn't in the wrong. That's the real Waylon.
All right.
I killed an imposter, Waylon. I killed a fake Waylon. I've no idea who Waylon was, but he's not alive. Yeah, it's very virtuous. I did the right thing. Okay? What if the real Waylon was bad and the new Waylon was angelic? Well, he shouldn't have killed the old Waylon, right? I think I got all of the companions. I got Sten, if that's what you're asking. If that was what you were wondering. I accidentally did the right thing, but it's just Precious is so virtuous. So virtuous. That she always manages to do the right thing. Like, her mere acts are always right. We got Morrigan and Sten and Lalania. Yeah. Don't believe the lies, friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Precious, she just can't do any wrong because anything that Precious does is just right.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Oh no. My fucking graphics are not though. Oh no. Oh lord, they've got the neon poles. Oh lord. It's fine. Oh, hello. I like your hat.
Leave me to my business. Leave me to my business.
Rude. Sorry, we did save. Don't worry. It's fine if it crashes again. I did put in the patch. I did. Or Greg did the patch. I'm pretty sure.
As there is but one world.
Oh, a chantry board. Do we want to go with the guards? Sister Justine. You look like a lovely lady.
Can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud.
Oh, my
Are you
pardon.
here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of
I
this
like her. I hope we
chantry.
can take her with us.
And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's the curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also searched for more to add to our collection.
Oh, do you want to come with me? Do you want to come with me? Oh, there's still relics for...
My thought exactly. But I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 profits from fingers alone.
It's true.
Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow
Figure's wonderful, especially holy
now
ones.
I believe it's the seduction of the divine.
Mm.
We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her.
Have you seen my sandals?
Of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire.
That's true.
But it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
How many relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few
I like this
truths.
lady. Oh, do you think the urn at the sacred ashes is real?
My research indicates that all the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries.
How convenient. The one that we're looking for is certainly real.
Pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Yeah, give one of the lady saints at least 16 fingers and toes. I think it was, and maybe that whole skeleton a couple of times over. Like, there are so many, churches that claim to have the finger of St. Jeremy or whatever. And, St. Jeremy, has like 50 fucking fingers. Tell me about your job.
Admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Was Andraste just King Brandon? Or was he Malcolm? Were they Malcolm? Because infamously Brandon didn't know where his sandals were. I'm not sure whether it's so much lying. At least in that case. I'm not sure. It might just... Or, whereas I don't know whether they'd have a way to prove that it wasn't St. Jeremy's finger. Because, that, like, you couldn't DNA analysis to see... I mean, I guess you could. You could put all the fingers together and see that they've got the same DNA. Eliminate the criminals preying on the innocent. Sure. Absolutely, I'll do that. Missing in action. Find Rexel. Recently our hearts were lifted when many of the survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. May it bless these men and women. Blah, 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 blah. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin. Yeah, I'll take a fucking pouch. Master Fazil. Yeah, I'll take that. I love the like, just based on his name alone, I don't even need to know. I don't even know what he wants me to do. Just, like, the fact that he's called Fazil, I'll do that. Logain's push. Terry Logain. Terry Logan's honored forces continue to root out threats in our nation, blah, 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 blah. Post troop movements on the public border. Believe it necessary of your brethren near the infected area to respect the honored Terry by aiding his troops to provide whatever comfort that you feel they deserve. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself. The spiritual war rewards will be generous. So I'm not actually getting a reward. I just feel good inside, okay? Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. Okay, someone has the skill to... Oh, I actually have to read this. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives, blah, 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 blah. Hopefully... Blah, 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 blah. Sure, I'll do that. Skin deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While reports I've heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, observe creatures assaulting Redcliffe. Oh, I quite liked Redcliffe. Sure, we'll do that. Lovely.
Those who bring
Alright, and we'll chat to these guys. Can I go in?
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
Thank
While
you.
the cathedral is closed,
Oh,
if you need to
you
make
can't
wedding or
close a
funeral
cathedral.
arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
Oh, I like this guy.
King Kaelin
He's a bit
died,
of a silver
remember?
fox.
Along with most of the army at Ostagar, Maker guide them all.
He seems a little bit confused.
That which you fear.
And his beard is in his face.
Death alone. I have seen it is only a
How old is this man's meant to be?
passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering.
Bulgaria.
We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
What a poor gentleman. Why doesn't he stop taking the
He wouldn't be a
lyrium?
Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
That's sad. Oh my god.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Fucking sad.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
The deep dark
From the
before
lowest
dawn's
slave
first
to the
light
highest
seems
king.
eternal.
Those
But know
else
that
we
the
got?
sun always rises.
without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker. Those who bring
My cat is obsessed with licking the condensation off my cups. The only thing is that she only does it to my coffee and my alcohol CBT low.
Oh my god. She's trying to get some effects out of it. Clearly she's like, this condensation makes me... yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Magic. Serve man and never to rule over. Foul and corrupt.
Oh yeah, don't just feed her off condensation alone. I'm sure she has water. I'm sure she has some water. Wow, these are nice though. Look how funky these look. Oh no, bread. Oh no, is it your meeting now? I really like that cat. Right. Addicted to catnip. My cats used to go fucking wild for catnip. I mean, like every cat does, right? Like every... Like, you know, you'd see the haze. The catnip haze. Alright, this is where we'll leave it today. If you could pick one thing you're terrible at, and suddenly you became good at it, what would I pick? Oh, what am I terrible at? I can't think of anything I'm terrible at. I know I don't want to like... I don't want to sound like an asshole. I just can't think of anything that I'm really, really, like, just awful at. Something that is so... maybe digestion, yeah. Hey, that's a good point. So humble. It's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. Like, I would say drawing, but I don't think I'm absolutely terrible at drawing. Like, if I had, like, something that I'm just god-awful at. Remembering things? I don't know. Streaming? Like, maybe drawing, if I had to pick, that I would like to get better at. Oh, piano. I would pick piano. Because I can't play the piano, which constitutes as me being terrible at it, right? Exactly, Brett. I'm not god-awful. Pronouncing names of NPCs in games. That's hard, though. I give them a good crack. I'm great at accents, though, Brett. International diplomacy. Now, I'd say maybe coding. I don't know. I have no idea how to code, so like presumably I'd be awful, like just terrible at it. Yeah, something that I don't know how to do is I feel like I'd essentially have to pick a new skill because I don't feel like I'm absolutely fucking horrendous at drawing. Like I'm not horrific at it enough to ask.
Corgo 100 Badger, just in case you didn't see me say it earlier. If you feel unwell tomorrow, don't hesitate to cancel stream. We won't be mad, says me who moans about Badger Holiday Monday every time.
Oh, thank you! Thank you. So I'll definitely start the stream. Whether or not we'll make it to the full time, we'll see. As far as the heat goes right now, I feel okay. I'm quite warm. The computer chucking out the heat, the lights, the room being a kind of closed hot box I'm quite hot, but it's not absolutely unbearable. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. Oh my god, bread. 35.
It's been a year since I found this little and wholesome part of the internet. Loved every minute of watch time, and the chat has always been a treat to interact with. Your demeanor and energy is something that missing from the world and is something special to experience.
Bro,
Keep
that's
being the
so
best of
nice!
noodles people is love.
That's so nice! What the fuck, bro? Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for all this. So fucking nice! Thank you!
What they said, D.
Thank you so much for 10 months as well! Hungarian, thank you! Oh, thank you so much, both of you! Just ditto that! And right back at you guys, thank you!
Corgo 100 and I picked the hottest day of the year for a skin doctor
Oh,
appointment
no.
to get all my moles
Oh,
checked.
no.
I will arrive there soaked.
Oh no! At least the moles will be out and about, because like the sun brings your moles out, right? Mr. Asthmatic! Oh my goodness. Welcome! Thank you very much for the follow! Welcome
Stay
in!
cool, brassy BT sweaty.
Stay cool, guys. Stay cool, guys. Make sure you don't overheat. Make sure you are looking after yourselves as much as you're worried about me overheating. Make sure you guys aren't. Bro, holy shit. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Holy wang, thank you.
Stay frosty, as the hip kids say.
Stay frosty and dab on the sweat. Dab on the sun cream. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm pro. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Sane. Dark Crow. Solid. Lockno and Tibelius, you welcome to the weenies. I hope you enjoy the subs. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you enjoy being stuck here for a whole month. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yep, stay cool. Don't get heat stroke. If you start to feel sick, peas, everyone. You need to get peas. Don Shay, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I don't have a tray to hold up. I only had an inhaler for Mr. Asthmatic. I did. Oh, Dark Crow, you welcome to the weenies. Slap a frozen steak on it. Get yourself a bag of peas. Ice cream. Don't eat cheese. Don't eat cheese. Don't go too heavy on the cheese and crackers. Like, you know, if you guys are staying in and watching the stream, make sure that you are in a cool room. You know, don't feel like... Obviously, I wouldn't want to say, don't feel like you've got to watch the stream. Like, not that I would want to think that you feel like you have to watch the stream, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, everyone gets heat stroke just to sit and watch the stream. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm meaning, don't feel like, make sure you're staying cool, all right? If you're staying inside watching the stream, make sure you're keeping cool. This stream is cool. I don't have enough coolness to go around though. I've only got enough for number 1. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sweaty. Like, I could feel the drips down the side of my arms. Hydrate. Make sure you got water. Make sure you got your prunes. Right? Make sure you're staying cool. Oh, and I also... My room is very cool. I got a sword on my wall and also I live in Norway. Oh my god. I want a fucking sword on my wall. I want a sword on my... I did think I really wanted a... You know, I want a pinboard back there, but it hasn't happened. And I've still got this blank wall space and I was like, you know what? I could have a hoverboard from Back to the Future. I was tempted. Noir Justice, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, my room is quite boring. Yeah, make sure you keep an eye, you know, also with your pets. Don't walk them in too hot heat. You can't put your hands on the sidewalk. Doggo can't put his paws on the sidewalk. Yeah. Do not put on a blanket to try and get warm. Oh, don't ride Tainticus. Don't drink any Taint as much as you're too hot. Alright, don't drink any Taint. Don't put your hands on your graphics card. I just didn't expect it to be that hot. Why is it so hot? I mean, I guess then. It is still drawing cold air though. Heatsink's pretty warm as well. Don't push your poops, your prolapse. The normal PSA warnings. Also, no advice is legally actionable. Alright? Captain Badgertail advised financial health or otherwise is not legally actionable and not necessarily correct. Oh my god. She started overheating, went to the car to turn on the AC, found it with a... Oh my god, because she was cold. Hey Pizza, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my god. I do like to put a blanket on though. I do. I do when I get I shouldn't. I'll see you later, Jen. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, it happens when you overheat. When you overheat, you suddenly feel cold. Yeah. Don't get heat stroke, guys. Make sure you stay hydrated. But I mean, you know, the heat wave will be over. What is it? Like, literally the last day is tomorrow. It's only 2 days. So it could be worse. Ooh, having a brew. I hope you're having a nice brew. I hope you're having a good Monday. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so... I hope you guys got an emote. Banana's got an emote. Yeah, if you survive one more day tomorrow, you'd be great. You'd be great. Yeah, it's supposed to be 40 tomorrow, I think. It's fun. Yes. Yes. Hey, Arthur. Make sure you survive tetanus, okay? Be like Arthur. If you think you've got tetanus, get your tetanus jab. No new emotes for me. Not for you, Britt. No, I switched them off specifically for you. I saw someone say that they should let us, the streamers, upload our own hype trainer modes. I thought that'd be kind of a cool idea. That would be kind of a cool idea, but then I wouldn't, because it would require so many emotes. Like, you know, you'd have to be refreshing them all the time. So it's quite nice to have the global ones. Hype Taint. Yeah, that's the kind of... We'd have to really scrape the bottom of the barrel with them. We'd really have to scrape the bottom of the barrel. To feel it! Stop! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much for gifting... Papa Meow Meow, Arthur, welcome to the Weenies. Bower, Poto, and Spicy Hill Pickle. Hillary, you welcome to the Weenies as well. Welcome to the Weenies, guys. I hope you enjoy your remotes. I hope you enjoy being stuck here for a whole month. Thank you so much. The babies, thank you. You big sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's cute, Darth. I like that one. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Yeah, it would be millions more emotes on the Twitch database. I don't think Twitch could. Clearly, because they can't handle having new type hype train emotes for themselves. They couldn't handle more. Oh my goodness. Cornelius, thank you so much. You have a wonderful Monday. Have a lovely Monday. With that, we will be wrapping up today. Oh my goodness. Oh, on that sneeze, we will be wrapping up for the day. Just because it's hot. It's really hot. He's getting hot. I'm still fairly okay temperature-wise, but you know we don't want it to go downhill too quickly. Tomorrow we will be playing Vampire or Vampire, which I do need to download. Which is again a Your Choices Matter vampire game set in London, 1918. You are newly turned vampire, Dr. Jonathan Reed. As a doctor, you must cure the city's flu-ravaged citizens. As a vampire, you are cursed to feed on those you are vowed to heal. So we've got to kind of make choices of do we save people or do we eat them? Because we need to eat them to survive, yet we are a doctor who has to save them, you know? During a softball tournament, we had a girl on the other team get heat stroke. Other coaches covered her in blankets. No! Oh my god. Right, you guys have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Don't get heat stroke, okay? Don't get heat stroke. Hydrate. Wash your snot towels. Don't be like me, okay? And I will see you tomorrow at 1 for some lovely, tasty vampire munchies. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Bye. Oh, and Dragon Age will be on Friday. And then on Wednesday, we're playing Toonstruck.